Wakaya, hi. Whoa, were you already in chat before I went live? No? Okay. Sure. Like 20 seconds? I see. Very early. Did you know the more OG you get, the earlier you show up in stream? Hi, PJ Sony. Hey, Jess. Hello, D-Town Cat. Hi, Pap Fan. Hi, Midas. Hi, Jellybean. Hi, howdy, friend. Phone notif went out early this time, I guess. Yeah, you sent the first message before Stream Elements did. Aimsey PNGtuber? Yes. Yes, the thing that everyone has been asking for. Nobody asked. The thing that everyone has been asking for. The PNG tuber for Aimsey. Now, I only just found out yesterday because I just found out that Aimsey had an alt account on Twitch yesterday. That there's already an Aimsey PNGtuber. Why didn't you guys tell me there was already an Aimsey PNGtuber? But you know what? We've already started making it. So I don't care. Does Pap remember me? Of course, Jellybean. I remember every single person that has ever been in my chat. Yo, man, I missed this. It's nice to see you again, Pap fan. Oh, you were alerted by Twitter? See, guys? Turn on your Twitter notifications and you can actually arrive and stream on time. Actually, did you know that recently Twitch has done a thing where they turn off all of your notifications? So check right now to make sure that you have your notifications on. If your notifications are on, then when you hover over the notif button, it will give you the option to turn it off. So make sure that those things are on. Pap, you have no clue how happy you make me when you say my name. I'm so happy to hear that. The Pap effect? Yeah. 4 freaking ads? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I cannot control it. I found that this is kind of like, this was recommended to be the ideal, like, positioning of them. Because here's how it works, guys. With the ads, there are mid-rolls and there are pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the ones that automatically play before you even get to watch anything. Mid-rolls play when you're already watching it. So it's recommended that you play your mid-rolls at the beginning minutes of the stream, because the people that usually come in from the notifications are the ones that are likely to remain after mid-rolls, compared to new people that are trying to watch, but then they get hit with a pre-roll and they leave. Because when you do a mid-roll, that disables the pre-rolls. So if I did no mid-rolls, then every person that ever came in would always get a pre-roll. And then that kind of that makes it really bad for discoverability and stuff. I was expecting a YouTube-style ad break. Forgot these are much nicer ads. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like the skippability of YouTube ads is leagues above the unskippable freaking 8 ads that Twitch does sometimes. It takes away some of my soul. Though I do like the ones where it's just a little banner that slowly rises up beneath the screen without getting in the way of anything. Anyways, boom. Where am I? Why am I taking so long to load in? Oh, there I am. We are making the Aimsey PNGtuber today. Pap, do you cuss on stream and can chat cuss? Yes to both. Perhaps one day I'll become a family-friendly streamer and then that sentence will work against me. You know, it'll be clipped 1,000 times and people will send it back in my chat every year. So cute, thank you! Please no. What? You don't want to see family friendly Pap? I can be family friendly if I want to. Hi, Sleepy Mark. You guys don't even know. When I like spent the entire specifically, I spent my entire 8th grade year without cursing at all. Even though like before that in 7th grade I cursed so much. It was really bad. And then for some reason I just vowed to like reinvent myself cuz this is when I moved to a new country. So I'm like I'm not going to be someone that curses. I'm just going to be completely vanilla. So I was that person that wouldn't swear even if like people were trying to make you swear. And then I just kind of abandoned that principle as soon as I entered high school and it all came flooding back. I used to be the kid that thought cursing was horrible and refused to do it, and now I can't stop saying fuck twice a sentence. Yeah, I mean, I still try to refrain from saying it too much, but I like saying it for comedic effect. I barely curse at all, and my family really wants me to for some reason. I feel like it's the same idea as like family when they do like a lot of alcohol or a lot of smoking, like weed or something like that. It's just kind of like it feels weird to have an outside person that doesn't do it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that what they're doing is good. That's my take. So many times I have been invited for like a drink or or to pass the blunt with my family. No, I think I'm all right. I don't curse too much, so when I do it, it has more effect. I think that's the best use of it. Though that was kind of like, I remember my dad would rarely curse, so when he did, it would be actually really scary. They want me to be their designated driver when I get my license. Oh, I'm sorry. Pap? Rar! How are you, Rar? I'm making these pedals a little bit misaligned. I hate being the sober one sometimes, but honestly, getting drunk doesn't seem too appealing either. You know, I don't think drinking is really all that people crack it up to be. I actually have recently gone to like my therapist or something, like a consultation or whatever. And even they tell me like, drinking is just straight up drinking poison. Especially, I'll say this. You don't chat, don't don't feel the need to call yourselves out or anything. If you're someone that has problems with mental health, drinking will make it so much worse. I'll say this right now. And it also makes it way more difficult to treat. The only times I ever think about drinking is when I'm feeling horrid, so that gives me enough reason to just not ever touch alcohol. Yeah, I think like the only really good reasons to drink it is like kind of social drinking or to have fun. I think it gets into a dangerous territory when it becomes like a ways to cope because that like starts I think to like develop a dependence, be it emotional and eventually physical, the more you drink. That said, the very first time that I had a beer felt good. I mean, it was I didn't get drunk or anything, but I wasn't super tolerant to it. So it was just kind of like, that funny feeling where it's like you feel like smiling a little bit or you feel more open to talking. So in that case, I can understand why people want to drink. But then there are also the other times where it's like I drank too much because the second time I ever drank, I drank soju, which is for those of you who don't know, that's a Korean alcohol. And I think it's like 20% alcohol, which I didn't know was actually a lot. And my brother had already been drinking for quite a while. So he was immediately just trying to get me to drink soju with him. And it was like mixed with Sprite. But I drank way too much, way too fast. Because I didn't really notice it. It doesn't taste that bad. So I just assumed it was fine. And then I got such a bad headache from it. Yeah, that's another reason I don't really touch alcohol. I know it would just make my anxiety worse. That's true. I feel like I'd switch over to the second too quickly and then be in severe denial. I also used to know too many people with alcohol problems. Yeah, I've known a couple of people with substance abuse problems as well. I mean, I'm not making a new take here. I'm preaching nothing that's like revolutionary. They all say just don't start, you know? It's so much easier to not start than to have to overcome it down the line. Panfleur, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Of course, that's not like saying you have to swear your life off of doing stuff. Just like acknowledge that you only will do it within a controlled amount and setting. Soap, welcome. Thank you so much for following. There are a lot of chores I have to do today. I'm thinking about just cleaning up my entire room here because everything's so messy. And I feel like it's messy to the point where I'm like forgetting where some materials are. And they also say just being in a clean environment just gives you an overall better mood. Anyways, what a conversation to start the stream with. I always think, like, the important conversations are always nice things to talk about. Or at least that's for me. I like having conversations that are like engaging and like require like critical thinkings or back and forths, which is why I'm really bad with small talk. And I imagine like it's not like everyone loves to do small talk, but I don't know. I'm very averse to fluff talking. Also, how does the microphone sound right now? What the fuck? For some reason, there was a window command thing that opened for like a second on my computer and disappeared. And oh, wait, what? Pardon for a second. I had like the inkling feeling that it was going to do something. It just closed out my music window, and I'm opening it back up right now. But I don't think it's on my playlist anymore, so let me just... Alright, that should be fine. Mic sounds good? Okay, good. How about compared to previous streams? Because I changed my mic setting to the close version instead of the far version because I noticed the far one in every single VOD, it was picking up so much background noise. Hello, Pap. Hi, Skiddo. How are you doing? I'm awful at small talk. It feels too inconsequential and shallow. Yeah. I mean, I feel like conversation, it is like a social thing, you fill up a social need. But also, like, I'd like to know more about someone through the conversation that I'm having. Because I feel like it gets easier to talk to someone the more you know about them. It sounds a bit louder, but very clear. It might be louder because I upped my gain, because I did notice on, like, my microphone monitoring that the volume bar is way smaller now. In that case, I'll try to use this one more often. I was, like, averse to using it before, because I thought I had to be, like, super close talking to it like this. But, as long as this is fine, it should be good. My therapist actually told me a certain method to working better if you have a hard time focusing. And I think it worked a little bit when I was trying it out last night. Is that you set timers for yourself. Just like block out a time And then that's like what you commit to working without doing anything else. And I think they recommended to do it like 40 minutes and then either a 5 or 10-minute break in between. And then with each time, you make the working time like shorter and shorter. I didn't do the full 40 minutes yesterday. I only did 20. But I did manage to like edit my recording work and stuff pretty fast. At least without distraction, you know? Whoa! Bree Lavovi raid. Hi. Hi, raiders. Lavoviers. Lavovers. Bricks. Imposter raid. Hi, suspicious user monitoring. Thank you so much for the raid, Bree. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was there for a little bit. And I saw you watching some Hall's SMP Season 2 VODs. Guys, did you guys see any villains in the Halls mod? In the Halls VODs? Did you know that I was actually in Halls? Did you know I'm in Halls? I was actually a certain evil somebody. Just popped in to say hello. Gotta go right now through Secret Life of Pets 2 with my parents when it's 11 p.m. because I don't know, man. Anyways, hi, I love Aimsey. Hi and bye, Hermes. Thank you so much for stopping by. Is Emmy marked as a suspicious user? Yes. All the new people coming in, make sure to refresh the stream so you count as a viewer, and feel free to stick around. And by the end, if you like the stream and the vibe and you want to see the next one, feel free to drop a follow. Everything I know about Hall's Pap is capitalism. I loved Mr. Capitalism. But I don't think other people felt the same way. And that's kind of messed up. Papita? Awkward. How are you? So many. I loved Mr. Capital. Thank you. Opinion on H2O? H2O as in dihydrogen monoxide, or H2O as in the Australian show involving people that turned into mermaids? Because the mermaid show was a core part of my childhood, and I really wished I could become a mermaid as well. And I wished I had water powers. My one and only favorite American, he was so American, and that made him beautiful. Dihydrogen monoxide? It's pretty good, I'd say. I think it's very weird when people don't like drinking water. Like, okay, pass away then. Hello, Pap. Today was okay-ish. It could have been a lot more better. How about you, Papita? I guess same. I woke up way too late today. Not because I initially woke up late, but I kind of like decided to stay in bed. And I felt like that feeling when you give in to oversleeping, where you fall asleep, your body shuts down in a different way, and it makes you feel like a rock. So when I got up, it was like 12 p.m. And because of that, at that time, I had decided like, oh, it's already 12 p.m. So instead of breakfast, I might as well just eat like lunch. That was my mistake, because I ended up eating like some really gross, like heavy fried stuff, and it felt awful. So then, I don't know if you guys also do this, but to solve the feeling of eating something heavy or something like greasy feeling, I'll go into my tub, which is a giant bin of raw spinach. It's not like wilted spinach, it's just spinach leaves. And I'll manually grab a giant clump of it with my hand, and I'll wash it under the sink, the big spinach ball, and I'll shove the entire thing in my mouth and eat it in one go. I kind of like, I see it as my own personal detox. And weirdly, it's like, I don't even think the spinach tastes bad. It just tastes like plants. So sometimes I just eat a giant plant ball. Pap, I just told you to die. How do you feel about that? Whoa, Wakaya, you sent me a death threat? Spinch? Lamau, I do that? Thank you. I'm glad that there's some people that share my experiences. Goodbye, Hermes! I wanted to make a joke about how waking up at 12 p.m. is pathetic, but you saying 12 p.m. for 12 and realizing it should be 12 a.m., but then realizing I'm having an internal crisis trying to remember how to convert p.m. to a.m. to military time kind of stopped me from doing it. That's like, wait. Is 24 the a.m.? It's kind of funny. I grew up on a military base, but I never really, like, learned military time all that well.
Pepita. Whoa. Hi.
Hi,
Good
Sunny.
morning. Hello.
It's not morning. It's 3 p.m.
It's morning for me. I just
Oh
woke
my
up.
gosh. Oh my
Well, that's a
gosh.
lie. I
Wake up
woke. I
better.
woke. I woke up and I watched Scar's new video.
Oh, okay,
It's
Stan.
yeah. It's the routine. You know, you wake up, you watch the Scar video, you go back to bed for a few hours, you forget to eat, you watch another Scar video. The grind don't
Oh.
stop.
I don't think Scar's videos even shows up in my subscription feed.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, they're trying to silence me.
Good.
Adpocalypse? Whoa. Is it
I'm so
Adpocalypse
glad I'm not
time?
in chat anymore.
You know what this means.
Everyone's
Farewell, non-adders.
everyone subscribe.
At least we have a long time of disabled pre-rolls.
Yay! Yippee!
Yay! Hooray! Hooray!
Ew.
How was your day yesterday, Sunny? Shep with the little sip? Hi, Shep.
Bro, what did I even do yesterday? I want to say yes. It was great. Oh, wait. I fell asleep after watching, like, an entire season of Miraculous Ladybug.
Whoa, I've never seen it. Chat, have you seen the Ladybug show?
Oh my god. It's a trip. It was so nostalgic because I watched that shit when I was in like year 9 and 10 or like year no, not 9 and 10. Like year 8 and 9, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was like, what the fuck? It's still ongoing. And my sister was
Wait,
like,
it's
yeah, season 4
ongoing?
is like all on Netflix. And I was like, what?
Oh, old show, huh?
Yeah, it was quite big back in the day.
That's not the same as Bee and Puppy Cat, is it?
No, 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 no.
Oh wait, that's the one with the ladybug suit girl, isn't it?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, I don't like that show.
Oh,
Or at least I don't like the characters. Because I've never watched it, but I've seen all the YouTube videos just talking about how problematic the characters are.
I'm
And
gonna
how
cry.
the like
It,
the girl protagonist is just like a straight up stalker freak.
yeah, she's quirky like that. Honestly, season 4, I'm like 3 episodes in. It's quite good. It's getting better after fucking how many years of this being aired. The writing like took a huge leap, and I was like,
Guys,
"Whoa,
it gets
no way!"
better, I swear. You
It
just gotta
gets
watch
better.
until season 4.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
kind of like when people were telling me to watch Supernatural.
I've never watched Supernatural.
Or like,
I
oh my
don't.
gosh, when people make you read Homestuck.
Oh my god!
What's the part where they introduce the trolls? Because everyone always says like, oh, that's where it gets good. Just
Um,
read until then. Half the music's popping off today. Thank you. I know. I try.
no, the way I read Homestuck was I had there's a YouTube playlist of someone like reading it out. But even
Oh,
then,
I
I
think I know
remember
of that.
yeah. So that's a pretty good place to like get into Homestuck because it's read for you and you don't need to fucking try and read what these trolls are trying to type because they will
No,
type.
no, no. I appreciate the experience of reading it yourself. It makes you feel so included. Like being
Like
able
I
to
think
click the things on your own.
yeah, it's fun. It's so well done. Like, oh, I want to make a webcomic. Who said that?
Whoa. I never saw the ending to Homestuck.
I got so confused. I think like the first troll to arrive is Terezi. She's pretty pog.
Ants
But
Angel,
even that,
welcome. Pabo-san, welcome. Welcome, both of you. Thank you so much for following. How you doing, Pap? I am doing mid. I also feel my cough flaring up a little bit. Not there yet, but it's like it's tickling my throat. Just a tiny inch. Terezi, my beloved. Terezi had a cool
yeah,
design.
yeah, she's so cool. I love her glasses. You don't want to know who's on my kin list from Homestuck.
I probably don't actually. That's true. You just stated something that's correct.
Oh, for the first time. Amazing.
Okay. After all this time, 30 minutes, we have managed to draw the bottom half of the first frame. Let's
Oh
go.
shit, let's go.
Corrupted Error, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for the like, Pabo. Pabo, did you know that if you were to pronounce your name in Korean, that sounds like bubble, which is stupid? Nothing against you. I thought that was kind of funny.
Everyone start pelting Pap with stars.
No need to pelt me with stars.
Do it because it's fun.
Instead, how about you answer the Pap poll that's going on right now?
I did. And I will add another vote with a star. And another one. And another one. Wait, let me try and balance these.
I didn't know that, lol. At least it's not like an extremely derogatory insult. It's more like a kind of playful,
guys,
like a
we're
you
trying to balance
dummy kind of
these.
that thing, you know?
Guys, no, we're trying to balance them. Stop! Stop!
Chaos! Don't balance them.
We need to balance them.
Give them gaps just like the classes in America.
No, we're
What
so
did
close.
you do to
We're
Aimsey?
so
I
close.
did what I had to do. Also, Tiny
Oh
Fox,
my God.
welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Yes, we did it. Equilibrium.
No equilibrium.
Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, 33.
Guys, it's
33.
time to rig the vote with your money.
No,
Rig it!
33. 33? No, you guys broke it. Oh my God.
Unbalance it. We cannot have order. We need chaos.
No. No.
Can't go wrong with some good old corruption. I always support corruption in every sector of society.
But he does have like 100 votes.
All your style so cute. Thank you so much. This is my PNG style. It's quite different from like my painting or drawing style.
It's Raggedy Ann style.
Yeah, raggedy rags.
Oh, I saw the cutest gif of Raggedy Ann from like the movie.
Is it the one where she's
she's
hugging Babette?
Yes, and she like snuggles up under her hair. I was like, oh. They make
That
everything
movie's
look
so
soft
sweet.
and squishy in that movie.
Mm-hmm. Oh
I
my
had such a good
gosh.
time watching.
That must have taken forever to have to animate those physics. I kind of want to do a study of the little dance sequence that Raggedy Andy does, but I just know it would be impossible. I want to like go frame by frame to see how they did like the ending twisty part where he's like twisting around and around himself. Cuz I remember when I saw that, it kind of like made my jaw drop.
Whoa. I thought you were meant like go frame by frame for the whole animation, and I was like, what?
Whoa, the Pat pull is so balanced right now.
I hate it here.
Yeah, let's go. One of them isn't even a pap answer. What the fuck is that? That papa?
Yeah.
What's with the
Who spent
Discord nickname? Oh, that's nothing. Also, Runeake, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Wait, what's your one?
Take a look.
He's down extreme hater.
That's been like that for a while now.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know what pap is. Can someone explain? Chat, would you like to explain what pap is?
Delani spent 133 stars in that poll.
Good job. Good job.
Freak.
What the hell? Did you just call someone a freak for having money?
Yeah.
Don't you know that the amount of money you have is always equated to your morality?
Yeah. That's why I'm depressed.
Whoa. Okay. You know what I just thought of? Actually, chat, I think I should save myself right now just in case there's ever like a cancel thread that goes out. There is a screenshot of me replying to Pilly D-Town Cat with a picture when Pilly D-Town Cat sent a picture of their breakfast. And and I feel like if we ever have a falling out, that's going to be used against me because it's a very unfortunate set of circumstances that led to that screenshot. In which, so they had sent me a picture of their breakfast in the morning, and I don't know if chat knows this, but on Discord, I have a little bit of a habit of basically using like putting a P in front of every single word in response to someone else's saying. So I just like to combine my name with the word that I'm replying to. So in this case, I was trying to combine pap and food by saying pood. You know, kind of like what I call pood waddle. But instead, what ended up coming out is that it auto-corrected to poor. So there's a little screenshot of me floating around of me being incredibly classist out of context. And I just want you to know that it is not true, and I do not express those actual sentiments. Go ahead and put this as evidence. Whoa, bloop hole
So
right now? I'll be classist in context? Okay, Rune. Bleep bloop, schwarmny boop, beninananana bloop doop, do 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 boop boop.
Shishwami.
I think I like the beninananana bloop doop. It sounds like Benadryl.
Benadryl. I picked my one because it sounds like one of my favorite white boys.
What?
Oh wait, I didn't tell you. I have a new white boy of the month.
Oh.
Wait, I'll put a fan cam in. He's so slay. Look at him. I love the military state.
I'm not gonna click that.
No, please.
No, I'm not gonna let whatever audio from that TikTok show up in my stream. No siree.
Oh wait. Wait, you can just mute it. You can play it without sound.
Oh my fucking god.
Look at him. He has a boyfriend.
Sunny just sent a fan cam of Sans the skeleton.
Yeah, that's true.
Why is Schwarmny Boop at 600 votes? Apparently, yay. Well, ask Howdy Friend. They can tell you.
Good job showing off your wealth. Amazing job. We commend you.
Wiggly. Rem, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
That Sans the official Tumblr sexy man to you. But it's not Sans.
When am I gonna get my Tumblr sexy man badge?
You already have. Oh my god.
It
You have to
doesn't count. That doesn't
bring
count.
bring him back. Bring him back.
Everyone's like seeing Pap Frost through rose tinted lenses.
Yeah, exactly, because he's done nothing
It's
wrong
just like
ever.
nostalgia goggles or something.
No, I love him so much. If like he was my white boy of the month, like back when season 2 was happening.
No one. Then why weren't there more people on Pap Frost's side when he was, fighting for the good of the people?
Because lore, and roleplay.
Okay. I hope Mr. Capital becomes the next Tumblr sexy man. I
Me
was
too.
invested in Mr. Capital, and I don't think he got enough appreciation. Pap Frost just has someone carrying a rose tinted window in front of him at all times. Yeah, my entourage. Papita is best PNG tuber. That's true. Pap, I wish I could make you the official Tumblr sexy man, but I do not have that power. I have like 200 followers and they don't pay attention to me. Why is that such a relatable experience, Jellybean? Because I also have like 20 something K followers and they don't pay attention to me either. Except it's like in a greater ratio. Tumblrman sexy man. Oh my gosh, I read that completely wrong. Tumblr man pulled
What?
to wait. Tumblr man pulled to electric boogaloo. Whoa. Who's like the one person that voted for Papra Weasel? And why are there 0 votes for Mr. Capital? What the fuck? I'm gonna vote Mr. Capital.
I'll give him a pity vote. It's fine.
He's not
Like I
sexy
love,
enough, I guess. He was too American.
like I appreciate Southern men, but like I have to stay loyal.
I guess instead of instead of sexy man, Mr. Capital just gives off divorced dad.
Yeah,
Which I'm pretty
exactly.
sure he canonically is.
Oh, he has a child?
Yeah, I've talked about it a couple times on stream.
Wait, what? What's the first time I'm hearing it?
Yeah, well, you have to actually watch the streams to understand the lore, Sonny. But
Wow, it's like
there's like passing lore that I've sprinkled in, about the Geoman race and also like his kids that don't talk to him anymore.
lol. Oh my god, he's so washed up and pathetic. I love him.
He's definitely like a used car salesman.
Holy shit, he's catching up.
Oh, oh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, Mr. Capital? Can Mr. Capital actually close it out? Come on, let's get some rigging done here. Mr. Capital would have wanted you all to rig the vote in his favor. Come on, offer up your money, people. Fun fact, they made an anime and based one of the characters on Filza. It's called One Piece. That's not even the right anime! One Piece.
He was the One Piece all along.
Oh my god, the One Piece is real.
How'd you guys catch up to Pat Frost so fast? Hello? Yes.
No!
Wait,
This is
howdy,
so
friend.
messed
What?
up.
How'd you vote so fast? I was clicking that thing.
Man, I wish I could have contributed, but unfortunately, I can't rig with my infinite number of stars.
Oh my god. Alright. That was my contribution to the stream. I'm gonna go
Aww.
have some breakfast.
Okay, Sonny, go eat your breakfast.
Everyone remember to have a look at COD Modern Warfare 2 because
No,
there's two characters that are
no.
so good.
Sunny
They're
just wants you to look at more
so cool.
skeletons.
Yes, exactly. His name's Ghost, by the way, if you even care.
Bye, Sunny. It's so funny how you're all correcting me on the anime and not it being based on Phil. We already know that Bleach is based on Phil. Spend stars here? Yeah. Go ahead and do that. This is like the equivalent. Actually, I'm thinking about adding it. This is like the equivalent of Charlie's channel point redemptions, where it's just like pay to waste 1,000 channel points. Pap, do you watch Fable SMP? I do not. You know, besides Dream SMP, I don't watch SMPs all that often when I'm not on them. What is that SMP that Aimsey plays on, though? AU? Yeah, I think so. What is it called? Area Unknown? Does that have a plot or something, or is it just like your typical, vanilla Minecraft server? I have absolutely no clue what AU is about. Did you guys see the alt stream yesterday? Is that also on a server, or is that like a single player world? I assumed it was a single player because there wasn't anyone else there. I just got Minecraft today, and I keep hearing about Minecraft SMPs while I'm here alone in a single player world. Y'all are making me jealous. There are Minecraft SMPs that you can find if you look them up that you can play on. There are a lot of public SMPs. I guess it just depends on if you want to play with strangers. But unless you have friends that already play Minecraft, it's always a matter of playing with strangers. The people that I currently talk to right now that join VCs and stuff, I all met them for the first time on Minecraft servers, specifically through Halloween Halls SMP. Pap, pick a number 1 to 100. Whoa. You guys are just literally doing gambling times without me. Okay, I don't mind. Why are there only 3 people in the prediction? I have no idea. Only 3 people feel the confidence in gambling, I suppose. Who's the person that put 10 in below 50? I just finished my coffee. Alright, I'm keeping a close eye on how the prediction's going before I pick my number. Was that a prediction or was that a poll? Pat, what was the number? The number that I've chosen to pick is 33. Boom. Boom. You just picked that because that side had less points, huh? Oh, you know me so well. How about this? Do another prediction, and I will, this time I guarantee, I will purposefully pick the one that has the least votes. Or, like, you know, the least stars or whatever. You know, kind of like in Trivia Murder Party. Will you take the money? You could just be lying, and I think that would be funny. That would be pretty funny. But you never know until you try. I miss Gamba. You guys are literally gambling right now. Alright, guys, predict now. Whichever one has the least votes is gonna win. Unless people are too scared to vote anything, because then nobody's gonna win. It's still 0 versus 0 right now. 10v10. Okay, we're starting to get a little dangerous here. Big B, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I don't have any channel points? Guys, that was like one of the saddest predictions I had ever seen. What did that come out to being? Like 12 versus 10 points? Devin Albatross? No, Devin Albatross. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Also, Moth Orchid. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Man, some real cowards here. Okay, apparently Emra can't choose the outcome, so let me pick it. Not that it matters. I didn't even check which one got the less votes. It doesn't warrant it. Can we have a good old normal Gamba or 1 out of 10 for nostalgia in my wallet? Do you guys want to do a lottery time? I'll have to, like, re-look up the website. Yeah, nostalgia lottery time. Okay, let's do a lottery time then. Let me pull up the website. So, for those of you who may have forgotten, lottery time is you either pick either every other number or pick lucky number 7. And whether or not it gets that is deciding whether or not you win. Okay, 1 out of 10 wheel. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Oh, we have the good old wheel again. Let's get those predictions in. Remember, voting either everything else or lucky number 7. You know, if you win the one that everyone's rooting against, you might get real lucky and earn a great pot in your favor. Lottery time is dependent on there being a giant gap in the bets. So, if you guys make it too balanced, it's not exactly going to work out. Hello, hi D-Town Cat. Can we also do a Gamba Pap? I don't know if I want to do a Gamba. We've been doing too much of this. This is a long timer for the thing. Hey, it's the person from your Discord nickname? Yeah, that person. Let's see. Right now, we currently have 150 stars being put into lucky number 7 and 3,130 being put into any other number. I guess while I wait for it, I can just go back to my drawing screen. I saw that Sneak started playing Amori today. I wonder if I should replay Amori. Not that I would finish it, though. My time Omori Kikuo? Yeah. I think we should at least play some kind of horror game for the, quote unquote, Halloween, even though I don't celebrate Halloween. So either we could try and replay Omori. We could play Witch's House, which I have, by the way. I also have Yume Nikki, if anyone's interested in me playing that. I'm wearing the shirt I bought with you at Goodwill. It's so cool. I love it. What was that shirt again? I would love to see you play those games. I know what happens in Witch's House, though I can't say like I know all the solves to everything. But I have no idea what Yume Nikki's like because I've never seen a playthrough or anything about it. I could also play Franbo. But Franbo is pretty, scary. Scary, spooky. I might wear it on stream tonight. What the heck? Are you promoting your stream? What the fuck? Have you ever played Iron Lung Paid? No, I haven't. Or perhaps Crypt? I have not played Crypt either. What's Crypt like? Did you not already play that? Technically, I have, but I haven't played it on stream. Aren't you gonna be there? Oh, is that game? I confused it with the Ranbu stream of it. Yeah, me and Ranbu are just such similar people. It makes sense. Have you ever played Cuphead all the way through and not rage quit? I have never played Cuphead at all. And let me tell you, I don't think I'd be good at it either. I think I'd be very bad. Spin the gamble machine. Looks like the lottery time is up. Let me look at the prediction. Ooh, okay. Any other number with 3.1k, and lucky number 7 with 150. Let's take a look at this, people. Are you ready to play into fate's hands? Ready? Steady? Go! Darn. Lucky number 7 doesn't win today. Spin again? No, I'm not gonna spin again. A whole 48 points gained. Let's go. I won. Pilly, you didn't play. Pilly would never win. Ever. Okay, we just need one more frame of this to get the boiling line thing done. Stretchy time? That's probably something I need. Okay. Let's stretch time it out. Okay. Stretchy. What the hell? Why am I being forced progressed right now? In the middle of my joyous stretchy time. You ruined my stretchy time. Now all I have is dread. Okay, fine. I'll give in to your whims. Okay. Okay. Opinions on Procreate the drawing app? I will tell you after my forced progress. The return of Papita Cup. I'm back. Firstly, I remember Delanique was asking before I got forced progress, is Procreate a good drawing app to use? I think so. I really enjoy using Procreate. I've switched over to Clip Studio once, which was, to be fair, not bad. But I always come back to Procreate, which I enjoy quite a bit. Papricum, did you get my explanation of Crypt? I think so. You were talking about it being like a early 2000s low poly kind of creepy game, right? Yeah, maybe I'll check it out after stream. What was I saying? I hate that, as much as I don't like getting forced progressed, I got so much done. I got so much done in my forced progress. Way faster than I would have done otherwise. When I stop talking, it actually, it allows me to go into, my fast work mode, which makes me feel kind of powerful. But to be fair, all I'm doing is just, tracing. So I guess I shouldn't feel that powerful. I like it too. I use it and I just need to get better at drawing. You know what? I've found that a lot of times, even for me, it's not so much the program, it's just I need to get better. I
Hello?
just
Oh
whoa.
god. I kept being timed out in chat, so I came here because mods don't have power in the VC. Well, the VC, not the VC. Yeah.
You better behave in the VC.
Wow. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, hi, Pat.
Hello.
How are you doing, Pat?
I'm I'm papping. My cough is coming back a little bit, which is concerning.
Well, that's concerning. I had to leave the class early today because I got one of those really bad migraines.
Oh, I see.
Like those migraines that when you shake your head, it your brain hurts.
I don't think I've ever had a migraine before. I've only ever gotten tension headaches and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was because it was very hot today. The heat was
Oh, like a
very
heat
bad.
stroke?
Actually, that could be too. I don't know, but I just know that every time I go into very bad sun or heat, I always get a super bad migraine.
That makes sense.
Wait, is my Uber here? Wait, I'm here for a bit because I'm heading home now.
Hello, Ubering home.
Yes. But I wanted to say hello, Papita.
Hi.
The tour is looking amazing. I actually love it so much.
Thank you. I can only the only thing is the eye here needs to be fixed. It's a little bit inconsistent. Oh yeah, I think it's just this one has too much space at the bottom.
I'm gonna say, not call you out, but you kind of got a lot of inspiration on your art style from a certain movie that I'm not gonna mention.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm actually really
No.
original.
Oh yeah, really? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
actually
seeing
extremely
a
original,
pattern.
so I don't know why you're trying to accuse me of something like that.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm just imagining things.
Yeah, you
So.
are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I think you're misremembering everything.
Anyways, I'll text you after stream.
Whoa, you'll text me? What the heck?
Whoa, what's wrong with texting you?
Whoa, do you have my number or something?
I mean, I do have your number.
You literally don't.
I literally
Wait, fuck, I gave it to you. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But I don't have it saved on my phone, so you're good. I mean, unless you want me to play 8-ball with you or something. I mean, we could play chess on the iMessage thing.
Yeah, because we can only do it through iMessage.
Isn't it the easiest
I'm
way
pretty
though?
sure there's literally Discord chess.
Oh wait, but that's for like Nitro users. I'm not gonna pay fucking Nitro.
Damn.
Anyways, my Uber's here. I'll text you later, Pat.
Farewell.
Bye bye.
Bye. Okay, I think the Aimsey still frame thing looks okay now. And then, of course, we have to make the opening thing. I'm wondering if we should make a whole separate frame for the blink, which is kind of a lot of work, but it would add to the quality of it. The blink frames are kind of hard for me to do sometimes because it's hard to find out where I should be placing the closed eye relative to their entire gigantic eyeball. I'm gonna have to move the eyebrows down a lot too. Will we ever bring back VTuber redemptions? I literally still have VTuber redemptions. I mean, you can redeem the Good Times with Scar VTuber right now. What other ones do I have? Would you rather have all the losing mob vote vobs or all the winning ones in the game? Aren't all the winning ones already the ones that are in the game right now? Let's see, which ones won in the past that I know about? I mean, I guess technically losing would be objectively better because you get 2 mobs instead of the 1 winner. So overall that means there's a lot more content that's added. I did remember there was like that one mob vote that had the really fucked up looking underwater creature that like would pull you in with its tongue. I think it would have been kind of cool if we had that. It would also have been terrifying. Same, the sniffer is just weird. Okay, none of the ones in the current mob vote were that good. So it was like the sniffer was kind of like the only option there was. Gonna fly a plane, be right back. Okay, good luck on your plane flight. There's Biblical, Scar, Pap Frost, Weasel, Mr. Capital, Ranboo, Q, Nightmare Q. I have Pap Frost as a redemption. Wait, let me look at this. Or, oh, you're just talking about, like, which ones I have? Actually, which ones do I currently? I guess the only thing that I have right now is the Good Times with Scar PNG. Wait, since when do you have so many? I really enjoy making PNG tubers. It's like my form of shape-shifting. And you know, when this is done, don't think I'm not going to become Aimsey as well. Hi, Cat7! Cat7's here, that's so wonderful. I want to see them now, lol. I probably have to open up my other file. So let me do that. Most of the other ones are in my universal PAP file. Oh, we're gonna see old PAP too, I think. PAP, can we have Biblical PAP Redemption back? People didn't redeem Biblical PAP that much. Aww, look at the old me! Little baby jelly PAP. So there's the old PAP, PAP 2.0. We're currently in the PAP 3.0 era. There's Nightmare Q from the the Nightmare SMP era. There's Biblical PAP. This one at least still kind of stands the test of time. I don't think my design has changed all that much from Biblical PAP's era. Most of the time my PNG tuber is like chibi-fied, but know that this is what I actually look like. Then there's Q. Beloved Q. Man, I miss Q. Then we have Jack, the Jackra Cup Weasel avatar from Halloween SMP. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Look at his little ear. And then we have Jasra Cup, also from Halloween SMP. Me when I'm extra quirky and silly. Biblical Pap stands at 3 foot 2 inches. That's just not true. That's just incorrect. We have Amori. You know, if we end up replaying Amori, I can bring back this old avatar. This one was a lot of work too, because I had to like pencil in the colors instead of paint bucketing them. We have Sad Crying Pap, which you guys already know. We have Ranbu, which is one of my higher quality PNG tubers, I think. At least when I was starting to make them more animated. I still really enjoy this Ranbu design, by the way. It kind of has like sort of astrological imagery, I think, which is something I enjoy a lot in character designs. We have Intense Paprika, another familiar face. We have the Pap Pico emote, which for some reason I rarely use, even though it's kind of cute. Man, I miss when Pico existed. Can you guys think, chat? There are like chatters who haven't seen Pico and don't know that Pico exists. I miss Pico every day of my life. And also Kiki and Bang. We have Pap Moist Criticup. Now this is probably one of the higher ones up there on the Pap echelon. It's also probably one of those things that would be like at the bottom of the Paprika iceberg. I would very much love to see Pico, but I'm in the midst of a mid-air emergency. Are you telling me you're in an emergency in a plane in the sky and you're watching a Twitch streamer? Yes? Hey. I mean, if you got priorities, you got priorities. I can't say anything bad about that. We have Pico. Oh my gosh, Pico's actually like barely visible now instead of just a black stain. You guys can see Pico's eyes again. Aww. Pico avatar, my beloved. She's so cute. Look at her little sniffing nose. Heading back to the airport right now? Well, I wish you a smooth landing. We have the OG Paprika. Oh my gosh. Paprika 1.0. Look at this thing. It might as well be 40 bricks large. It's like one of those first generation computers. This is back when I still looked kind of furry with the whole pink side because it was way too textured. We have Charlie Slimesicle, a PNG tuber that was kind of short-lived because I didn't really like how it turned out. Grainy, yeah, it's a little bit ashy. Angie Pap, another familiar face that all of you guys have seen before. We have Eden from Hall's SMP Season 3. What could have been? What could have been Hall's SMP Season 3 before it fell apart? I'll never forget that we made... Well, I didn't make it. Technically, Pilly made it. worked like the entire season making the tavern and then never used it. That's just how anti-builder I am. I refuse to settle. And then another short-lived project, this was Rome from Gambits, the Pokeball-looking guy. I still kind of like the facial concept for Rome. Maybe I should reuse it somewhere. I don't know where, though. Maybe in my demonic universe? I remember this one weirdly. I feel like we've only had maybe like 3 streams dedicated to this one. I just lost the other engine? Hello? Pap, you abandoned so many SMPs. It's not that I abandon SMPs. It's just that I grind them out so much that there's nothing left to do after that. You guys don't understand. When I was leaving Gambits, I literally had a pickaxe that would just like, it would mine me like 64 diamonds within like 10 minutes. Anyways, I think if I wanted to find Pap Frost, I'd have to actually look up something. Devin, if you're in an actual plane, you should probably leave the Twitch stream and actually focus on landing. I'm just gonna put my normal VTuber on. There we go. Devin, are you in a real plane or are you doing like a, like a PC game flying thing? I was in a sim. You should have said you were in a simulator then. No, you know what? It's my fault. It was bold of me to assume that any of my chatters would have a job. I have a job, WTF, Pap. Prove it. Pay me right now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding with that. Pap, that's rude. Okay. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I'm sure many of you have jobs. Good night, chat. Good night, Hokaya. I feel like it's harder almost to line up chibi faces the correct way compared to when I'm just drawing normal faces. I either need to make this one less angled or this one more angled.
Proof of employment.
Emrar with the 100 pap, I mean not 100, 1,000 pap coins. Thank you so much, Emrar, for the 1,000 pap coins. Was that your paycheck just then that you sent me? Oh my gosh, you just reminded me. I have to remember to write my check for my rent. Because it comes in at the first of every month, and I don't know why, even though it's the easiest to remember date in existence, I somehow last month I had forgotten to turn in my rent on time. Not that I didn't have the money, I literally forget to give the check. I already wrote out the check and everything like days beforehand, and I just forgot to hand it in. Dan Arts Dumb, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Whoa.
Yo, are we having jobs up in here?
Rune Aether with the 100 pap coins. Thank you so much, and for the proof of having a job. Very good job. Very good job. Good on you. TikTok Titan Ticker, welcome. Thank you so much for following. You have a very fun to pronounce name. Hi, Dan. How are you doing? By the way, guys, Boost Train is close. So, if anyone else wants to contribute some more proof of employment, I won't stop you.
Oh wait, I have 2 jobs. Do I have to do it twice?
OMG, Rune Aether with another 100 pap coin donation. Thank you for proving that you have your second job. Thank you so much. And also Cat7 with the 90 pap coins. Pap cry, I have a job? Of course you have a job, Cat7. I would never doubt you have a job. Why'd you put the pap crying? It makes me feel bad. Any other people with jobs in chat? Or, you know, even if you don't have a job, if you have a Twitch Prime or an Amazon Prime account, did you know that you have a free Prime subscription that you can use for any streamer of your choice, and I highly recommend you use it for me right now so that you can contribute to the Boost Train. Any primers? Yeah. Any primers? Any primers? How are you? I'm doing pretty good, but a little bit of a chronic cough. I don't know if I should say chronic, but a cough that I've had for like a month almost is kind of flaring back up. So I'm trying to resist the urge. I might have to take medicine afterwards. I'm mentally prepared to have a job, but do not have one because I'm too young. Just don't say your age in chat. You know, I can understand that. I feel like I really, really wish I had a job right now. And I've in fact been applying to jobs. And, you know, chat, if anyone wants to applaud me right now, I got my first job application rejection today in the email, which is always nice. Congrats on the rejection, Pap. Yeah, thanks. I was applying to PlayStation. Rune Aether with the subscription. Wait, your age in chat? What the hell? Rune, that's extremely against my chatting guidelines. But thank you so much for the subscription for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Truly a monumental achievement. Congratulations on your rejection. Thank you. We have 55 more seconds until the Boost Train kicks off. I think we need one person who wasn't the other people that have contributed to contribute. Because the hype trains and boost trains go based on like the amount of different people that have contributed to it. I am not contributing. Let's go. If it's against the guidelines, I can take the money back. No. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of like, that's like a cheat code. Cat7 with the gift sub to Hermes? And because, I feel like because you gifted it to Hermes, that counted as Hermes subscribing. We just cracked the code. Oh my gosh, we just cracked it. Thank you so much, Cat7, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Now we've finally gotten into boost train mode. We're at a level 2 boost train. For those of you who don't know what a boost train is, it's a level up from the hype train in which the more levels you have of the boost train, the more you will get put onto people's recommendations. So it's literally buying the algorithm. Oh wow, Twitch is pay to win now? Always has been, brother. The capitalist utopia that we live in. Karen Demon YT, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Hi Karen, how are you? Yo, pay to win working? I love pay to win. But only when I can afford it. Pilly is back it seems. Papita papita, D-Town cat. Pilly Cat and Cat7 solidarity going on in chat right now. What's some of the work that I need to do today? Actually, I don't think I have homework to do for tomorrow. Or I feel like I should check to see if I have any tests. Because we're right in like midterms kind of weeks. But I haven't gotten any midterm exams yet, which is a little bit strange. Little sip? Thank you. I need a sip. I'm Dan, but you can also call me Crossy or Winter. I'm non-binary, any pronouns, and bisexual. Nice to meet you, Dan. Do you think Ranbu could take on the last 3 US presidents at the same time? Maybe by the end of their presidencies, yes. I don't know, how good is Ranbu at hand-to-hand combat? The real question is, could Ranbu take Pap in a fight? Maybe. Actually, I was gonna say no, but now that I think of it, when I remember like how tall they were relative to myself, maybe they got a fighting chance. Boost train, no. What the heck? Pap cannon 3-3. I am not 3-3. Tiny Papita. Papita is not tiny. Papita is large. Pap's 3-2. I am not 3-2. Just wait. Next TwitchCon, you guys all see me in person, and you're gonna be terrified. I can confirm Pap is 3-2. I can confirm Pilly's dumb. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Physically not, but mentally, I think Pap might win. You think I would win a mental battle with Ranwu? You know what? I agree. I don't think Ranwu wants to get into a mental battle with Paprika. It's a very dark place in there. I feel like Ranwu would stand up and Pap would crumble? What the hell? Also, I just saw the boost train ended with 800 recommendations. So guys, because of your generous contributions, we are now visible to 800 more people. That's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much, everyone. I can't even count that high to 800. Considering the amount of mental damage I get from these streams, they would not win a mental battle. I hope you get even more mental damage in the future. Hype Train Conductor Badge, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, congratulations on your Hype Train Conductor Badge. Little train. I never see it as a train though. I see it as like a robot face. The train is going to crash into the man and then he will truly be flattened. Remember when we used to say that? Like when every single person would subscribe, we'd say like, prepare to be flattened. Old days. The good old days, as they say. No? Okay, non-OG. Force them to be paper. I love forcing them to be flat. I think I'm the only one who deserves to be three-dimensional. My native language is Spanish, and I still don't control English well, so if I make a mistake writing something, I'm very sorry. That's perfectly fine, Dan. But you aren't three-dimensional? Not to your knowledge. You can consider me like a blender model. Prove it turns sideways. Literally use the pap check emote and you'll see I can turn sideways. Ultravezeros, welcome. Thank you so much for following. That's a 2D drawing. You turn sideways? Fine. You forced my hand. Wait, fuck. I mean, you will force my hand. As soon as I... Yeah! Checkmate, liberals. Let me do a little flip for you. This is putting a lot of physical strain on my body. There we go. Oh, that was really difficult. Did you just rotate on a 2D plane? No, I turned to the side. Why doesn't Pap have legs? Don't need 'em. I can get where I need to go through other means. My legs are kind of like fairies, you know? They only appear when they want to be seen. What does the back of your head look like? Why do you want to see the back of my head? You know, I bet someone was asking to see the back of Abraham Lincoln's head in the movie theaters. Like at the end of your old animations? What do you mean by that? Like things becoming 3D? Oh, pap legs? Yeah, I would be doing the cute little papita sitting. Imagine how horrifying it would be if your model had legs and when you did that it was just like first contact. Wow. That would be terrifying if I like pull it out and you just like see the rest of my body getting unveiled. I wouldn't mind doing a full body PNG tuber, but it's just that VitoTube doesn't have like an option for that. So they'll make it like extremely small if you make it too tall. Pap, do you know that Miko only have her legs in ponytails? I think I have seen the drawings of Miku with the ponytail legs, yeah. That's kind of like how I'm built, too. You know, some of us higher evolved creatures, we only get our limbs and other extremities when we need to use them. Think of me like Ditto. I think of you as somewhere between Anna and my sleep paralysis demon. They're one and the same, they overlap. When you're omniscient and omnipotent and omni everything, you can be anything you want. How cute the Aimsey PNG, thank you. This one like has much thicker lines than the Scar one. I don't know if I like that or not, because, you know, thick lines look very nice, but also, you know, sometimes they can be harder to align correctly. Exactly like this. The eyes look wonked. Okay. Yeah, a lot of it's like, it's not really balanced. Cartoonish sweat drop goes down my forehead. Would like to take a moment on my precarious flying time to say that your art is amazing and you should be very proud of it. Thank you so much, Devin. I was kind of wondering. I'm a little curious since I don't have a job. So for the people that are like working adults that have jobs, if you want to talk about it, that is, what kind of stuff do you do? KNP, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I get like, even though I've been applying for jobs, I'm still really scared of the idea of like getting my first job. Because like, I always feel like I'm not prepared to like do the tasks that are expected of me. You know, even though I've been told a lot of times that they will literally train you to do what you have to do, I still feel like even if they trained me, I wouldn't be able to do it. I work in a library, so I do library things. I feel like working in a library is like pretty chill. Is that true? Clean, sell bread, cook pizza. Whoa. Pizza? Pizza Chef Cat 7? I love watching these streams and then hearing overspeed every 8 seconds. My kind of streams are the streams in which you'd hear like a black box yelling pull up for the last 10 seconds before it cuts to black. If someone doesn't return a book to the library and they refuse to pay, do they get like a debt collector sent after them? Very good question. Or perhaps they just get a free book. I haven't gone to a library in many years. I work at a laundry cleaner, so people bring in clothes and I have to tag them and send them to the back. Then at the end of the day, I have to bring the clothes back up front and hang them up. Then charge people money for cleaning and give them the clothes. Huh. I would like a job that just involves me, like, doing something that's really, like, monotonous, and I can keep doing the same motion. Though, maybe that's just, like, me wanting something that's not actually good, because that kind of just sounds like a factory worker. But I like the idea of, like, grading papers or just, like, doing a stamp or writing signatures or something like that. Though I guess that's, like, me just expecting something that's way too easy to get paid for. But, like, I know it's not necessarily a good resource on finding out what actual life is like. But I was looking at, like, job-related TikToks, and they, like, talk about how many things they have to do. Like, how they have to, like, answer thousands of emails and, like, hundreds of calls and make a bunch of spreadsheets and write reports and, like, do that all in a single workday. And then you, like, do it for minimum wage as well. So, what's up with that? Huh? How do people do that? I can barely even do my homework. To answer your question, it's either paid for by us or not replaced. Oh, that's so sad. That makes me really sad now. It's very monotonous, but we don't have any breaks. The back gets to about 110 degrees Fahrenheit consistently, and I get paid minimum wage. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I'm like, I'm kind of living through one of those like sort of movie scenes, right? Where the spoiled kid has to live like normally. Though I don't think it's necessarily to that degree, because I'm not like, our family is like anywhere but upper class. I'd assume like if we were like talking about our best days, it was probably like middle class. But when I hear what like actual people have to do for work, I just like every single time I see it, I can't help but think like, how is that possible? How is that allowed? That sounds like violation of human rights. And then I guess it's just me being in further denial that I have to do that too. I can't believe there are people who like play Overwatch 2 and have fun. Hey, I was considering figuring out how to play Overwatch 2. I would never play Overwatch, but I heard that the update made it a lot better.
Meow.
What the?
Meow.
What is that creature?
Meow. Meow. You should have picked Mercy. You should have picked any kind of
Ew.
support.
Hi.
Overwatch. You know? Hi, Pep.
Hi.
How are you?
I am sick.
Oh, of
How are you?
of me? Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Pap, I work maybe
Hi.
20 hours a week. It's not that long, and my shifts are 4 hours unless I pull a double in which I'm given an hour off between shifts. But that's like because you choose to work part-time, right? So if you worked full-time, then it would be like that for 8 hours, wouldn't it?
True. But yes,
Cookie, we're just talking about how I'm in denial about having to get a job.
Why are you in denial?
Because, I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled or something. Every time I hear anyone talking about like their job, it just sounds like they're going through the worst torture imaginable every day of their lives.
Whoa. It's not that bad. It depends. I mean, I guess it really does depend where you work. I feel like retail is hell.
They don't get enough money to hire me full
Bakery
time.
is also hell. Oh.
Why is the world such a dark and turbulent place? The background song, I haven't heard it for a long time. Yeah, I love this song.
What song's playing?
It's a Black Paper Moon from Soul Eater.
Oh! I like that song.
So do
just
I!
realized I should change my name because
It's inaccurate. You're
it's
giving
inaccurate and people will
misinformation.
get confused. That is true. Meow.
They're gonna get confused by the lack of Among Us references.
That's true.
And they're going to ascribe to you all of the SGU hatred in chat.
Whoa. Maybe I want to try that.
Okay, but there are multiple jobs that don't require such laborious work. Yeah, I guess that's like... I don't know. Even if I don't end up having a job like that, it just makes me so sad about, like, that the world works in a way in which there always has to be someone that gets undercut.
Mm.
And right as I say that, Emrar redeems the adpocalypse. Yeah, let's go!
Whoa.
This is me doing my job, baby!
That says a lot about society.
Didn't get ads? That's because I haven't ran them yet. Anyways.
You should run them right now.
Chat, I am bound by the redemption, so I'll see you after the ad break.
Let's talk shit about people who don't have a sub.
Okay.
Okay, so...
What was the background song called? I'm sorry. Black Paper. I'll write it in chat. Moon.
I forget you
Soul
use
Eater.
What music do you use again? You don't use Spotify. You use
I use my browser.
Yeah. Oh, like.
So I go on YouTube.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, Pap. All right. Okay.
What? What,
okay,
Cookie?
Okay. There should. You know how I have that little, or like streamers in general have that little thing in the corner that says what song is playing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there. I don't know if there is one for YouTube. Is there?
I would doubt if there was one for YouTube. Though I'd be surprised if there was, if anyone knows of one.
Music stream. No. Stream music.
Oh, hey, it's Kawuki. I feel like I've harassed you on accident when I was in call with Leah before.
What? Oh yeah, you have.
Oh,
I feel like that's a thing.
Oh,
that
you
happened.
two know each other?
Whoa. I remember that. You know Leah, right? Like, I think you've seen their art before.
Refresh my memory.
I'll put it in yeah. I hang out in their streams sometimes. And
Let
I
me
can't believe the
see.
amount of times I get bullied on people's
Oh, I do
streams.
recognize that username.
Yeah. The amount of times I get harassed on streams happens more than you think.
Wow.
Like this stream. But this time, it's my turn.
I personally
Pat?
love harassing Cookies on streams.
Okay, alright. Oh! Well, lucky for me, because I'm taking a hiatus from streaming now.
Whoa!
So Pap can't show up on my stream. No more
What
Pap
the
on stream.
heck? I
Now it's
wake up
my
every
turn.
morning expecting to see a Kawuki stream notification, and it's just not there.
Oh, I'm part of your morning. Fuck, what's it called? Your morning routine? Whoa.
Yeah, except I never actually catch the streams because you always end beforehand.
Whoa, maybe that's the reason I end.
Stretchy time? Whoa, this is another stretchy time we're going through. Very much needed. My bones are creaking. Actually, guys, yesterday I was doing like a little neck stretch where you stretch your neck out in a circular motion. Literally every single time I moved my neck, it made a different bone snapping sound.
Pap, if your character was stretched, would it stretch like taffy, or would it just like rip? Are you stretchable?
I like to think I'm pretty stretchable.
Whoa.
Though
there's...
actually, maybe I'm not, because one, you wouldn't be able to grab the pink side, and two, the black side is like extremely solid, so you wouldn't be able to pull it at all.
Wait, so if I throw something at that side, will it just like make a tong sound?
Yeah, it's just gonna ricochet. Like if you shot it, it would just like make that pew sound that the bullets do.
Whoa. Wait, so what's the other side then?
It's energy.
Does it feel fuzzy if I put my hand in it?
Yeah, like TV static.
Whoa, I got pins and needles just then.
Yeah, now you're gonna get paralyzed.
Whoa. Fun time.
It lengthens like a PNG. Yeah, I do that to intimidate my enemies.
I don't think it's that intimidating.
I probably look like that stretched out guy, the little silhouette dude with the 2 eyes in Mandela catalog.
No, you. What's the thing Poe drew? The
Intruder?
Not the intruder. Remember the analog horror thing that Poe drew?
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's what you look like.
So Paprikup is made out of solid and energy. Yeah, outside of the personality concept behind Paprikup, it's also based off of 2 opposing forces of the universe. Kind of like a unstoppable force versus immovable object, and also slash I think it's like called entropy and enthalpy. So it's like the tendency of the universe to balance versus like chaos. So the pink is like, you know, the high energy that always wants to move around, while the black is like the extremely stable one that stays the way it is.
Whoa.
Alex1HQ, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I'm still stretching right now. This is a longer, stretchy time.
I kind of imagine it as like a flashlight for some reason.
Aww.
Like you're like a flashlight. That little pink part is like the light. You know, and the rest is just part of the flashlight.
Did you know technically Jass's eye is just a hole? I mean, not Jass, Jack's eye.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah, the black and white one, that's not an eye, it's a hole.
Whoa. Look into my eyes. What eyes?
Specifically, it's the white ring that's the hole. It's not like the circle hole that's the black, it's the white ring. It's a ring-shaped hole.
So what happens when you like pour water in it or something?
I don't know. Maybe it kind of like sputters around like when you pour water in hot oil.
My God. I'd like to pour water in someone's eyes.
What the heck?
I do it.
I hope I can pour lemon juice in your eyes.
What? I like lemon juice. Not my eyes.
Oh yeah,
though.
I bet you like lemon demons as well.
Oh, I see what you did. Whoopee! Yippee! I haven't actually listened to Lemon Demons in so long.
Oh.
I don't know why. Pap, you're so cabinet man core.
I am. Thank you for
You're
noticing.
Yeah, it's very pap core of you.
Wait, are you calling me old and outdated?
Because
he literally got replaced by like a Game Boy at the end.
I think I'm 2 trucks core.
Now I want to draw a fully realistic Pap, which would just be a carbon alloy humanoid with a giant energy flare.
That actually would be really cool. That would be really. I can imagine like the pink side just being like just spluttering out like in like jagged angles.
Ooh, yeah, kind of like a sparkler or a firework.
Yeah, that's so cool.
If life gives you lemons, make lemon juice. I'm sophisticated, so if life gave me lemons, I would use the lemon zest and the lemon juice to make lemon meringue pie.
If life gave me lemons, I'd take the seed out and grow my own lemon tree.
Yeah, okay, idiot.
What the fuck? What the hell?
The tree would literally not grow in time.
Heck?
You would literally never see the fruits of your own labor.
No. You're wrong. You're just stinky and jealous that I like gardening.
The carbon side would be shiny and heavy like a boulder, or would the carbon side be light? I think canonically, even though I draw it like lighter than black for like the just, so people can see the lines better. But I think Jack is supposed to be like a very pitch black looking entity. And then texture-wise, it's supposed to feel textureless, or at least like the smoothest possible thing you could feel, so you can't even like notice with how smooth it is.
Is it cold?
Yes.
Oh, it's like metal. I just realized I have an assessment due, and I opened it up, and I was like looking through it, and then I saw you were streaming, and then I immediately just disregarded it. I was like, okay, bye.
I have that effect on people. Chat, how many of you have failed your classes because you are watching my stream? Go ahead, you can admit it.
To be proud of.
Hey, well, I mean, someone in my chat was just talking in Twitch chat while they were crashing a plane.
Huh? Yeah.
I failed my classes, but I think that was before you started streaming, so I actually helped you get better.
Whoa.
I'm not a good role model when it comes to classes. Maybe if you had asked me when I was like 4 years ago, but definitely not now.
I remember we were watching Ponyo, and then you'd join in every once in a while and be like, "Well, I'm 300 words in, 200 words in, I'm a few hundred words in," and then you submitted the assessment at 11:58.
Yeah, it was due at 11:59 because I'm cool like that.
Goodness gracious.
It was an essay. It was like a 3,000 word essay that I had to write, and I just wrote it all that day.
So papcore.
Yeah, just papcore things. I haven't checked to see what my grade is for it because I'm kind of worried. Because I didn't even read it once after I finished writing it.
Hey, you still get points or like at least some percentage for at least submitting a body of work. So that's good.
That's true.
It's impossible to get a 0.
Living the ADHD life, living the papita life, is what I say.
I have a Google Doc called Rob Lore, and the photo is just a person sleeping with fish.
That's all you need to know. That's his backstory for every season.
That's true. I have to delete it.
What the heck?
I'm running out of space.
Oh, why delete something so important?
I know.
Chat, would you steal my baldness cream?
Your what?
You wouldn't get it, Cookie. We're listening to a song by Lemon Demon that's talking about hair cream getting stolen, so...
Whoa, I'd steal your cream.
No, I don't like how you said that.
You said what?
Definitely, I would not steal your baldness cream. No, thank you.
What are we talking about? You're welcome.
So the universe is mostly made of hydrogen, and solid hydrogen is extremely shiny, smooth material, so Jack would be made of that, but then Jack would be reflective like a crystal ball. Whoa, Jack is actually just one big mirror.
What would it look like inside a room of mirrors?
You're asking too many questions here.
Was there a mirror on the ceiling?
I remember when I was in my gifted
A
education
mirror on the
class in
floor?
middle
A
school.
mirror on your right?
Our class
and a
just got
mirror to your
absolutely
side?
fucked up because we asked ourselves the question, like, what would we see if everything was clear?
Oh no!
But I think the actual right answer to that is, like, it would just be pitch black because, you know, you'd literally see
Yeah.
nothing.
That's true.
But back
But
then
what
we
if you
were
had,
we
like,
were
a
going
light
through
in there?
some life crises.
You're my favorite life cry.
I need confirmation, is the hole a particle accelerator and is it radioactive? I wouldn't be surprised if PAP was extremely radioactive. I don't know about it being a particle accelerator, but I'm sure PAP has the capacity to do something like that.
Can you charge my phone?
Yes, just stick it in my head.
Whoa, okay. Say ah.
No.
Say ah.
I said put it in my head, not my mouth.
Say ah. Say
Making a new
ah.
PNG tuber model? Yes, this is the Aimsey PNG.
It's not the Aimsey PNGification. It's the PNGification. Oh, wait, no. It's the, yeah. It's
PAP would be very
the,
cold since they are made of
yeah.
the energy and matter of the universe, I think. Wouldn't that mean that I'm, like, extremely hot then, if I'm made from, like, all the energy in the universe?
On one side. On one side.
Yeah. Just on one side. It's kind of like when you microwave some spaghetti and you don't mix it enough.
Are you calling yourself spaghetti?
Yes. Hello, I'm here. I just got home. Hello, Verathin. How are you
Whoa,
doing?
spaghettification!
Spaghettication.
Yeah, you would say that.
Always the contrarian, Cookie.
Yeah, you would say that. You would say that. You would say that. So popcorn. So popcorn. So popcorn to say. So popcorn.
Okay, fan. What was that?
What?
Cookie, have you seen Franbo?
I've seen bits and pieces, but no, not really.
I gotta do homework, be right back. Goodbye, Imrar. I'm thinking about playing Franbo on stream.
Whoa, are you gonna finish it?
Maybe. I finished it before when I played by myself.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is that, like, when I do puzzle games, if I get stuck, I'll get stuck forever. Because I don't have the capacity to be open-minded.
Whoa. Hey, but at least you kind of know so you can finish it, you know? Right, Pat?
What? I
Right,
was coughing my lungs out.
Right, Pat?
Whoa, are you saying I'm on the right?
Because you're right.
No, I think you're on the right.
But I'm wrong.
Whoa. Wait, are you saying that either the right or the left is wrong? This is how we get Cookie canceled, chat.
It's kind of funny because you kind of like cut out when you're like, are you saying that you're, and then you cut out, and then I didn't hear anything you say, and then the last thing I hear is, this is how we get Cookie canceled. Okay.
Even better if you didn't hear what I was asking.
What the heck are you trying to stop? Are you censoring information to me?
As Imrar requested, I shall take my shower because it's good for me and I need to recharge my mental health. Yeah, you go take that shower, Moon.
Have a fun shower. Enjoy. Yippee!
I used to take showers that would last like an hour.
You should have stopped the sentences at I used to take a shower. Just stop it there. It's fine. It's okay. We understand that.
I used to get yelled a lot because I would take my showers too long, and then my mom would start like banging on the door.
Croissant?
What?
Oh, you cut out again for me, so that's why I thought you were just being quiet.
Chat, am I cutting out on stream too, or is it just through Discord?
No, it's just my internet. It's really bad.
Whoa. Just get better.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I was gonna say I'm taking responsibility, but no, Pap hates me.
I joined the Discord, by the way, because I just got Discord today. Welcome to the Discord, Moon. Do you ever think
You're
about
never
like
allowed to
doing a
leave.
Mortal Kombat fatality on someone? Not in like a murder way, but in like a what would it be like to tear someone's skull in half kind of way? No, because I've already seen some things that kind of like are like that. And let me tell you, that's a curiosity you do not want satisfied.
If you ever want to beat someone, just beat them emotionally. Don't need don't
Yeah,
don't
just
don't need to lift a
emotionally
finger.
manipulate them instead of physical force. That's what we call the
Yeah,
girl
it's better
bossing.
than getting into a fight. Don't use violence. Yeah, emotional manipulation and financial ruin. That's how you get to someone if you really hate them.
Wait, green PNG tuber jaw drop only if we meet the sub goal. Otherwise, it'll never happen.
Whoa. Are you guys subs to Paprika? Real questions.
Question
Requiring
mark?
real answers.
Question
Is
mark?
it still? Oh, I'm dumb. I was gonna be. Is it still September?
I think they should
Oh.
just give us cheaper
So dumb.
subs all times of the year. But
That's
still pay us
true.
the same amount.
They should do that. It's not like Twitch has never done anything terrible to like, pay their partners or anything.
Yeah, absolutely not. I feel like I should follow up with do not go to r/5050, please. Yes, please don't. And I mean this in an extremely /serious way. If you are like a little edgy person, teenager or whatever, do not go to any of those things that are like shock sites, shock value, anything that's like, it's meant to disturb you. Because you have that feeling what's like, oh, I'm immune to that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, I'm so jaded that it wouldn't affect me. And then down the line, because I've experienced this, down the line, you'll be at bed at night and you'll just remember the things you've seen. And you do not want those kind of memories to add up.
Mm-hmm. Or you'll just be sitting in the back of the car or something, and you look out the window, and then your brain just like does the worst things to you because you filled it in your what's it called? The mental library, the visual library. Once you've seen something, it never really goes away.
Yeah. The good thing though is that the longer time since that memory, your memory kind of starts to rewrite itself, and to eventually it gets to a point where you don't remember it clearly anymore. Which is what I'm kind of like lucky enough to experience. Some of the things I've seen back in my childhood, they're kind of like much foggier now, so I don't see them as distinctly.
Whoa.
Shock sites, what's that? Oh yeah, continue.
Oh no, you go. Oh, that was just okay. Like I have like it's not photographic memory, but if an image really affects me, I don't forget it. So it's like, and I was one of those kids who thought they were edgy. So that's like not. Don't ever think that about yourself.
Yeah.
Don't be an edgy kid. You'll just ruin your mental health.
And set boundaries with people that will send you that kind of stuff too. I used to have friends that would send me a lot of that stuff.
Hey, I'm gonna send you that image from
Do not send me. See, the fact that you just said that now made me visualize that image instead.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll send you something better. Like, let's see.
You better send me a picture of myself.
No.
Oh yeah, Bullet was saying shock sites. What's that? A jump scare site? No. And it's actually a good thing that you don't know what a shock site is. That's like a good sign for your mental health. Shock sites are essentially, they existed much more back in the early internet because these days things are a lot more moderated. But shock sites, and also what they do on r/5050 is essentially they'll like show you the worst possible things you could see, like intense, horrific gore and death and disgusting stuff. Things that, traumatize people, that are meant to traumatize you. And that's like where the shock comes in from. And back in the early internet, it was a very common thing to just like send that to people or watch those things just out of like curiosity or to kind of like feel like you're cool or like, oh, I don't get affected by those kind of things because I'm like, I'm mentally tough or whatever. But no, it's just that kind of stuff, it just catches up to you later on.
Yeah. I hate how normalized it was. Like big YouTubers were always doing the r/50/50 or something, and then like little kids would just be like in high school, like not even high school, like middle school or something, and then they'd be like showing their friends and all that kind of crap.
Yeah.
It's messed up, and they think it's so funny. And just, I think the reason little kids do it all the time is because you know how like their brain's not fully developed to realize that like that's actually like really messed up, or does like it hasn't caught up to them.
Yeah.
Just like or what's it called, the distance between yourself and like it's like empathy, like kids have a lack of empathy. Yeah, it's messed up. I sent you a good image, don't worry, Pap.
Whoa, did you send me a /safe image?
Yes, very safe.
That wasn't safe. That wasn't safe. Maybe did you send me MESGU's comfort image instead? I think you might have sent me the wrong one.
No, but it's a nice image.
Have you seen the images taken by JWST
Right?
yet?
Well
what is
made. It's got
JWST?
nice colors, you know, I like the color palette.
I don't like that image.
It's a good image. Okay. JWST.
James Webb Space Telescope? Did they take it like yesterday or something? Is it like really new?
Oh, space images. I like space images. Look at the stars.
Let me
in
see.
The great black ink. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you think. Is it cold outside? Whoa.
Basically, yeah, they just started receiving images. Ooh, maybe I'll take a look at them later, because I like looking at nebulas and stuff. I would love to see an up-close image of a black hole someday. Yeah?
But you won't see anything.
Why'd you say that? I want to see a black hole.
There's nothing there in the black hole. It's a black hole.
No. It's everything there.
No. Wasn't there a popular image of a black hole from a long time ago? And they made it like an anime girl?
What?
Don't you remember that?
I've seen the one that looks like an egg.
I don't know what that one is.
It looks like a fried egg. Because it's just like a dot in the middle of like the red aura.
Ooh.
That's like the creepiest thing about black holes. That like they have that aura of light that surrounds them. It's like a dark sun.
Yeah, that's actually the best way to explain it. Like a dark sun. That's actually really cool.
I think they portray that in a really cool way in the movie Interstellar. I remember that. That also had like that ring of light. What the fuck?
What?
You haven't seen Interstellar?
No, I haven't.
That's such a good movie. That is such a good space movie.
Whoa. See, Rune Ether has no idea what Interstellar is. Does it have Natalie Portman in it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Or does it? No, I don't think so.
Whoa.
I think it has like Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway.
And it also has what is his name? Matthew McConaughey.
Whoa.
Did you hear they saw a black hole throwing up energy instead of absorbing it? Aw, his stomach hurts.
Oh.
It's basically rejecting mass from a star years after it was absorbed. Rejecting the mass? Oh, they rejected him? What's wrong with his mass? Why can't he be included?
Actually, the idea of a black hole ejecting everything that it like has consumed is very terrifying as well.
Oh, it could be like a cannon.
Like the idea, like I imagine it, yeah, or I imagine like a cosmic being throwing stuff up, you know.
Ace was definitely taken lol. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Lavovi? Why did you shout out Lavovi all of a sudden?
Labubi.
Is Brie Vavovi here? Was that a Lavovi? Wait, is Brie?
Are you there?
Where is Bree's in VC? I didn't even notice.
My
Brie,
mic.
when did you join?
I joined like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, wild creature joined. Hi, Bree.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Was that a Lavovi? Haha, I knew it. Yeah, you called them out. Otherwise, I would have been completely oblivious to their assassination attempt.
Why would you do that, Brie?
How's
Yeah,
your
no
day been,
explanation.
Bree Babobi?
It's been good. It's been good. It's a very chilly day today.
Really chilly. It's kind of
Whoa.
chilly out here, too. I want to close my
Yeah.
window, but I need oxygen.
It's hot where I am.
Oh, it's hot over there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's hot? Oh?
Oh, yeah. Where do you live?
Yeah.
Yeah, what country do you live in?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it must be super surprising that it's hot over there. Where do you live?
I live in Australia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do.
That's a bit awkward.
I like your art's
That's
very cool.
awkward.
Thank you so much. Should I get a bowl out since it's kind of chilly?
Boo.
What?
What?
So funny.
That's kind of funny, Phantom. Oh, the pun? Oh, I should get a bowl out since it's kind of chilly. Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the funniest mod. I think all the mods should have a contest on who's the funniest.
Yeah, drop your best puns.
Cookie, aren't you a mod? ... Okay.
Chat, would
Wait,
you
my
ever,
internet
I
died.
mean, actually mods, would the mods ever want to do a thing where they, like, send their best TikToks or whatever to react to? Or, I don't know how those those trail mix reactions work. Because, I mean, TikToks have so many copyrighted songs in them.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Some
I
of them get
could
removed.
just, like, watch it and have the entire VOD muted. That would be kind of funny. To only hear my reaction and audio to everything.
I think you should do a voiceover of like of the TikTok sounds.
Wow. So I don't even react to them, I dub them live.
Yeah.
We can have a Paprikup's funniest home videos? Yes. Oh my gosh, did you guys watch that back when that was a thing? America's funniest home videos?
Yes. I think my dad still puts it on to this day.
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of those things that's like actually a hallmark of being a this generation kid. Because that certainly does not exist anymore.
I used to watch those and genuinely laugh.
Yeah.
No, remember watching Vine compilations?
Oh my god!
I was never a Vine watcher. Ever.
No.
I didn't have Vine. I only watched it through YouTube.
Yeah, I watched it through YouTube.
I like, it's kind of sad because I like to think that I'm one of those, kind of hip adults that would get with the times when the newest iPhone 64 came out or something. But literally, I'm at a point where even normal social media gets introduced and I don't get onto it until like a year afterwards. Like even very recently I've started using TikTok because I was so averse to using it.
Whoa.
Did all the mods vote for themselves? Typical Papra mod behavior.
Oh, speaking of TikTok.
Also, Meat Beat Frogs, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Whoa.
That Singing Monsters song is always stuck in my head.
Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom.
I had Musically, which was the better TikTok. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. That was actually, honestly, an honest to God worse.
All I remember... Isn't Musically what made like Jacob Sartorius' career or something?
Yes.
How's he doing,
God.
by
Yes.
the way? I haven't heard of him in a long time.
don't
I
know, honestly.
remember,
Mine-
you
I
know,
hope he's mine
it's
is good.
crazy how fate works because it was because of Musically that I had the song Sweatshirt playing in my homecoming party as a senior.
Oh my god. And
Dear
you can
God.
wear my sweatshirt.
Sweatshirt.
And you can tell your friends.
We'll be together when-
Musically was only made for like lip singing songs. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I feel like TikTok started off that way, but then it also just like adopted the role of the deceased Vine as well.
Mhm.
You know, I
We
mean,
don't talk about
as much
Vine.
as I don't like the influence TikTok has had on our world, it saw a need and it filled a need, as the famous quote from the movie Robots. See a need, fill a need. That's how capitalism works, baby.
Wait, that was the saying? I just thought he was saying random words. I didn't hear it properly. It was just like melded together for me.
What, he
I
was
thought-
like
I thought-
senile and he just couldn't understand sentences anymore?
I genuinely thought he was saying see a need, fill a need, but like both the word they're just two words. Those are just two words. I don't
Robot language.
I literally didn't pick it up. I'm so Oh my God.
For me, TikTok is like, yeah, TikTok is pretty shit, and I don't like it. But like, we wouldn't get stuff like this if we in VC Tech. We wouldn't get stuff like this if it wasn't for TikTok.
Let me see
Yeah.
what you've sent here.
If it wasn't for TikTok, I would not be talking to you guys.
Man, we're doing this roof inspection, and you can just see a bunch of... Hey, my boy. What's up, my boy? Hey, get me right. Damn me up, boy. Damn me up.
Hello?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I love those videos. But also, you know, I just recently saw a video of like a sad TikTok about pigeons, like how they used to be pets and now everyone's abandoned them to fend for themselves. So that makes me kind of sad.
They used to be pets.
Yeah, they used to be like, they're extremely domesticated. Pigeons are like
Yeah.
the dogs of the bird world, except now they're just like stray dogs everywhere.
Oh
And
no!
everyone
no.
hates them as well.
Oh no!
It was also like the abandoning or like the loss of, you know how there used to be those like rooftops with like pigeon cages and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. People don't do that as much anymore, so that's why the pigeons just everywhere now. It's so sad.
Yeah, now we just have like the literal spikes to keep them from landing anywhere.
Whoa.
Pap, tell Kowoki to vote. Yeah, Kowoki. Vote who's the funniest mod.
Man, I think it's
Rob with a good old 0 votes.
Oh, I have a vote.
I heard people just assume the pigeons would be sent to fly somewhere. Wait, people assume the pigeons would be sent to fly somewhere and just never came back? What, did they think that they would just leave the atmosphere and we'd be gone, we'd be rid of pigeons forever?
Whoa.
I wish I had pet pigeons. I mean, I would love pet birds, but they're too messy. I would actually probably love pet anythings if I didn't have to work for them.
My God.
I can understand why rich people have a bunch of pets, because, like, if they can just pay someone else to take care of all the dirty stuff, why wouldn't you have a million companions?
It's actually very. I never thought of it like that.
I would want to be like Veruca Salt from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and have, like, my 3 horses and my 4 parakeets and my 16 bunnies and my 55 squirrels.
What is it
Not
with
the
rich
squirrels.
people and horses?
I
don't
guess,
know.
you know, horses are very obviously like a wealthy person thing because they're so expensive to, like, buy and maintain. They kind of make you look fancy when you ride on them. I guess that's the only things I can think of. Other than that, I hate them.
Me personally, as much as I like horses, I wouldn't want to actually own one because I'm afraid of going behind it and then it just fucking drop kicking me to the fucking floor and I die.
Like, that's
Yeah.
scary. That's terrifying.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, if they wanted to take revenge for you, it would be very easy to end a horse's life.
You've thought about this, haven't you?
No, I'm just saying, like, once you go for their legs, it's over for them. And they're gonna
Really?
regret that for the rest of their very short lives. Well, I mean, isn't it like a thing where if a horse breaks its legs, you just have to put it down?
Is that really? I mean, that kind of makes sense. I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
Another adpocalypse? Emperor, you have redeemed 3
Hold on, I think my cats are
adpocalypses
doing
this
something.
stream. This place is getting swamped with ads. Okay.
Pep, someone in your chats asking if we can swear.
Why? No. You can never swear on my family-friendly streams. Yes, you can swear.
Fuck.
Whoa! Oh, what? Bree! I said that chat could swear, not VC.
Well,
I allow swearing
oh.
chat as long as you don't talk about NSFW stuff, because I hate NSFW. Anyways, let me... You've run the ad so many times, it's not even letting me run it on my panel. I have to go to my phone app to run the ads. Pap is still alive? That I am. My voice is suffering a little bit for it, but I'm still here. I'm definitely gonna... I mean, I guess I could just drink my cough medicine right now. It might knock me out, though. I can't really tell. Does saying
like...
balls for comedy reasons count as NSFW? No, as long as you do it in a tasteful manner. Pap is the best live streamer? I am.
Does like taking your cough medicine like immediately like knock you out or something?
No, it's like the last... I mean, to be fair, last time it was because I had taken my cough medicine and my coffee at the same time. So it like it basically exacerbated the side effects of my medicine, and I just like I stopped thinking and I sunk in my chair for like 30 minutes staring into space.
Oh my god.
Actually, is that what it's like to get high? I don't know, because I was like really just... I was brain broken at that time. Like I couldn't think anymore. And I was staring at the floor because I couldn't bring myself to move anything. It was like I was in limbo, as described by Dante.
It's probably not the same as getting high, but it's most likely something similar to it.
Maybe that's like what it feels like when you're like baked or something. I've heard that's kind of what it's like. Pap, I'll go to sleep soon. I have classes tomorrow. Class. Bye, Dan. Pap, exclamation mark, question mark? What?
Whoa.
It's legal here, chat. I'm in California.
It is California.
I could get high. I choose not to, but it's within my right as an American.
Specifically California.
Specifically through the marijuana option, because it's a little misleading to say I could get high in any way that I wanted. That's not true.
Anyway. You got any plans for Halloween?
Raw check time.
Whoa,
Pap
wait,
check, go get
hold that
some
thought.
water.
I just
food,
got a raw
stand
check
and
on
stretch,
stream.
go use the bathroom. If it's late, get some sleep, and if you have HW to do, go do it. Remember, I love you papers, so take care of yourselves. Pap heart, pap heart.
Thank you so much, Rar, for the RAR check. I really appreciate it.
Oh my god.
I'm dying. I mean, that was a very good advice from the RAR check. Please follow the RAR check advice if you haven't done so already. Guys, if you haven't watched it yet, please consider watching Pap's Double Life Animatic Nobody. Yes, let's go watch the Nobody animation, please! Please watch it. It flopped on YouTube, so I'm begging you to watch it. Any view counts. Any view would mean the world to me.
Singular view would be the
Even
full goddamn
one.
universe.
Every view is important. Guys, wait. If all of my
Nobody.
viewers gave it a view, then we would get at least like 10 views. Did it really flop? I watched it like 40 times. To be fair, it didn't really flop. It did well based on my current channel analytics, but like if we're comparing it to my painful history, it doesn't really sit in the right way that like my fully animated nobody animation gets like a fraction of the views as like the City of Stars, or even like the fucking Where Are the Askers animatic, which is like 3 frames.
Whoa.
Cookie imposter? Okay, hi suspicious user.
What? Who said that? Who's calling me imposter? What the heck, Emmy? You're getting deleted for that.
The nobody
I'm gonna
animation was my
watch the
favorite. Ooh,
animatic
10
right
out of
now.
10 do recommend. I'm really proud of it. So I appreciate anyone that watches it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be right back
Yes.
for chat and
Oh?
people in VC because I'm gonna prepare my cough medicine.
Good luck.
Best for you, Wolvie.
Do you have anything planned for Halloween?
No. I
No?
don't really do anything for Halloween. No, I don't get
Ah.
gay. Nobody, no. But at least I don't
No.
think so. I mean, it's my parents' anniversary.
Oh.
They're
Sweet.
split.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Wait, can you still hear us?
Yeah. What is
I'm
wrong with you? Well, I don't know how to respond now. Anyway.
Okay, no, because Pap changed their screen, and I thought anyway,
What the fuck?
I didn't mean. It's okay.
Anyways,
It's fine.
I'm gonna
We're
hand
done.
out candy to trick-or-treaters this Halloween. It's gonna be really nice.
Wow, that's great.
That's
Are you gonna dress up as anything?
No, I don't have money.
Aww.
Uh,
If you could dress up as anything, what would you dress up as?
I'd probably dress up as maybe this year. If I wanted to be a Frankenstein this year. Maybe I thought it'd be cool.
Wait, repeat that. Sorry.
I wanted to be Frankenstein.
Whoa. You know who I would dress up as?
No.
The red guy.
Oh.
Don't have your skin. It's an easy cosplay. I love him. Okay.
Why are people
And
freaking
he's
out?
going.
Why are people freaking
Nothing.
out?
No
Oh
one said
my-
anything.
That's
What happened? Chat, what happened? Tell. Snitch.
Oh my gosh, Emmy's going as Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. That's so cute.
Where Are the Askers is a masterpiece, but nobody should have gotten more. Where, you guys, all the people that think Where Are the Askers is a masterpiece, you have some serious tinted goggles going on right now. Rewatch the Where Are the Askers, and you come back to me and tell me what you think of that, because let me say, as someone who has made a lot of progress in their animation abilities since Where Are the Askers, I'm a little bit ashamed with how Where Are the Askers looks.
It looks good though.
It would be kind of
remember
funny if
watching
I could remake it though, since it's so short. I would probably be able to
Do
make
it.
it a lot cooler. You're cute. Thanks, Emmy.
Whoa.
I'm sure you were saying that to me.
Pap,
Yes.
what what do you think of people making edits of your animatics?
Oh, I
With
like
credit.
it. I like seeing the edits.
Okay.
People
If
have
it-
done the edits a couple of times before, and I thought they were cool.
If it next time it shows up on my like For You page, I'll send it to you.
Whoa, people
Yeah,
have done
but I can't.
edits?
Yeah, I've seen so many edits of your work.
Really?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I've never seen them before. I mean, I've seen like
Whoa.
one on Instagram, but besides that, no. The only thing I've seen is people putting my animations in gotcha reaction compilations.
God.
Yeah. Guys, I'm
Let's
surprised we haven't made ourselves in gotcha. Sorry, continue.
What the?
What
No.
the fuck?
Go back to what you were saying, because it was
Go back.
extremely
No, go back.
problematic.
No. You continue, Brie. I interrupted you.
I'm back from ads. Hi there, Clover.
Continue, Brie.
I've only had that whole gotcha thing happen to me once in my YouTube life.
You're
With
so
animation.
lucky. You're so lucky, Brie. How many? I've probably seen like 4 or 5 of my things included in the gotcha reactions. To be fair,
Same.
I really like reaction videos. I mean, I don't get them anymore, but back in the Dream SMP height era, there were a couple of reaction videos of my animations, and that was like the highlight of my online career.
Well,
Oh my
apparently I'm loud on your stream.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm on my phone right now, so my mic is very louder than usual.
Yeah, I'll turn it down.
You
a
know what
little
my highlight was for like reaction stuff?
bit. What?
Someone genuinely cried on my
Oh.
like he was just sitting there and he's just like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then you know what I'm talking about by the I Hear Symphony one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That last bit, he pauses it and he goes, bro, and then tears in his
Aw.
eyes. He legit cries.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He was really sweet though.
My favorite time was when people would get scared by the jump scares.
In your one?
Yeah, that's when I know I remember when like Puffy and stuff would watch it, and I would just be waiting for them to get to the jump scare part.
I still got people tracing my art to this day.
Oh, Brie, I'm so sorry.
I remember that whole one with the one who was using your tracing your art for commissions.
And then making merch out of it, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they made merch.
So they traced my art first, and then when I called them out on it, they blocked me, and then they still continued doing it, and I didn't check on them until like a month later, when I realized that they were doing not only commissions but making merch out of my traced art.
What
Bro.
the heck?
What? That was so messed up. I remember that.
Pixel Secret, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I remember when people wanted your art style. Brie, people still want Brie's art style. That's
don't
why it's an
understand
ongoing problem.
At least with like the art style I had when I was still in like MCYT, I don't understand because I look at it now and I'm like that shit was ass.
It was iconic.
I'm genuinely in love with your sound design and City of Stars. It's so good, it makes my brain crackle. I was so proud of the City of Stars sound design. And to be
It was
fair,
so cool.
if I had gotten to finish the Insomniac Symphony, it would have sounded awesome too. Actually, guys, do you want to hear the Insomniac Symphony audio?
Yes.
I think you sent it to us once, but yes.
Yeah, chat has never heard of it. I think it should be fine to listen to on stream. Let's see.
Yo, Brie.
Can I
Yeah.
play it in a way
Every
that
time
would
I
actually
see an art
register?
style similar to yours, I call it the Brie style. The Brie.
I feel like I could just tell now when someone was inspired by my art, so I would not.
Same. Okay, actually, fun story. I saw like a family friend sketching, and then I was just like, I can tell you're into MCYT.
Oh no.
And because the art style looked really similar to yours, but it wasn't like fully traced or anything. I could tell that like it's like super inspired. And they were also drawing the Dino hoodie, and I'm like, come on, the Dino hoodie, come on. And then like I asked him about it. I'm just like, hey, what are you into? And then I was just talking about it in general, and I told them I make animations, and I showed them, and then they were like, "Oh my gosh, that's you!" And I was like, "Ain't no way."
Oh no.
I should have
Let's
asked them
see.
about like all of you guys as well.
Chat,
I feel
I have to like add the audio source for my window movie player so that it could actually stay in the
Whoa.
VOD.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Maybe you're just sounds like a skill issue.
Also, I don't know why, but I think I'm like experiencing a sugar crash right now. And I have no idea what the reason is. Yeah, it happened as soon as I started drinking my cough medicine, which is kind of sugary. So I'm like, it's like weird. It usually is more gradual than this, but I'm getting like that full, kind of like shaky, sweaty era.
Uh-oh. Are you having heart palpitations as well?
A little bit.
Uh-oh.
But I feel like drinking more cough medicine will help since it's sugary.
I don't think that will help. Yeah, breathe a booby.
I saw Pap on Twitch Live and started following because of their VTuber. I genuinely had no idea Pap was an MCYT artist. Fanso, how did you not know? That's not possible. How could you not know I drew MCYT? I still draw MCYT. I'm drawing an MCYT right now. I didn't know at the time. I know now. Wow. I mean, that's a good thing. Don't worry. That's a good thing that there are people that are following that didn't know my dark past. Because, I feel like we're finally climbing out of the era of my intense fall off after Dream SMP. Because everyone, and I mean everyone that was in the fandom who like started streaming because of it has experienced this. Where they got a really big boost in their follow counts and everything from Dream SMP. And then once people started leaving the fandom, all collectively dropped average viewership and followers and pretty much everything and interactions and all that. I think that's the main reason why I'm still hidden from people's timelines to this day. But now after like the dust is kind of settled, I feel satisfied in knowing that a lot of people are following my Twitch now, not because of like the Dream SMP stuff. So like I don't worry as much about people leaving en masse.
Yeah. Do you know why people are following everyone though? Like in this like Discord. Do you know why it still happens?
Why?
Rob.
That's true. That's true. Rob ruined it all for us.
Yeah. What? No.
Wait, I don't know. Did I misunderstand? Did I misunderstand what you were saying?
I think you misunderstand that one.
No, but Pab, I think you're an awesome streamer.
Thank you.
I don't know if I've really fully escaped MCYT's grasp because I still get people with the name Dream SMP fan 1257 and Rambo something following me on Twitch to this day.
Oh, trust me. Actually, just the other day, someone followed in that actually made me like gasp when I saw it. I'll write it in VC text because I don't want to say it on stream.
Oh no.
Well, we're gonna call it out right now. I'll say it the moment it can. Okay. Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah. So, I haven't completely gotten out of it.
Oh gosh, that made me like.
I found you from my recommended. I had no idea either. Hi there, Pom. Anyways,
there's one viewer with a name like that, but they're genuinely really fun to be around. Here, this is their name.
Yeah, that person joined and said it was like from a dare. So
okay. ...
What the? I don't like that one either.
No, but they're fun. They're such a nice person, and they're like actually part of the community now.
They should change their name then. Change it to something respectable.
What? Yeah, you would say that, Emmy.
Chat, I'm debating on like going up and like starting to eat some chips or something. But I'm gonna see, just in case if I get like too shaky right now, because I'm a little jittery.
Do you need something salty?
I don't know, because like, I really don't know what this is. I don't feel hungry. Maybe but I definitely feel like, the low sugar the low sugar thing.
Sugar.
Electrolytes? I can actually get some right now. I have some leftover vitamin water. Let me get it.
I love vitamin water so much. Brie Levive.
Yes.
Brie Levive.
Karaoke.
Bye.
Karaoke.
Yeah, you would say that.
What the fuck?
Vitamin C. Pap enjoyers who watch from recommended versus Pap virgins who left after they left MCYTR. That reminds me of the. I think I already told this on stream. The person that I met at TwitchCon.
Oh,
I didn't know
What?
them, but they were sitting next to me on the couch because we were sitting in front of the partner lounge area just hanging out, and they were reading my little tag thing, and they're like, "Hey, I kind of recognize your name." And at first I think they confused me for Paprika, which, you know, as you do. But after that they're like, "No, I know you though. I think I used to follow you." That's the first red flag. I used to follow you. And I'm like, "Oh, you watched my streams and stuff?" "Yeah, but I unfollowed you." They just said that with their full chest in front of me. How am I
God
supposed to
damn.
react? I was like, "Yeah, I don't follow you anymore though." I went on an unfollowing spree, and I think I unfollowed you at that point. I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that." And then they continued to sit next to me for the rest of that time, which was a little
that's so awkward.
That's so awkward.
I drew a visual, a visual representation of that once. Let me find it.
You should have
Like, I
said
was
thanks and then
sitting on
walked
bench.
away. I didn't want to give up my couch seat. Okay. I drank some vitamin water, but I'm gonna break open the chip bag.
Whoa.
I
Hey,
feel like
Brie, look at this.
if I went to what's up?
Oh no, you continue. I'm just saying.
I feel like if I went to TwitchCon, I would just hide my I would just cover whenever I'd be walking, I'd just cover my my thing because I don't want people to perceive me.
Whoa. No, you should like get like a sticker and then write another name on top of it and just like put it there. Can I have some?
Chat,
What
whoever
kind of
can
chips are they?
what kind of chip this is, I don't know. You're cool.
Cheese and onion.
I don't know. Maybe you get some kind of reward. Who knows?
Ruffles.
You have to guess the exact type and flavor.
Ruffles cheese.
Ketchup chips based. It's not ketchup chips. Papita chip?
Cheese and onion.
That's something you would say.
Sour cream and chives.
Give us a crunch. Give us a crunch.
Okay, let me give you guys a crunch. The chip bags in America sound so thick, they are.
Doritos
Ooh.
nacho cheese.
Chip chips?
Mm.
Gross.
Ranch Doritos?
Okay, I just didn't
Doritos?
want to admit it. Bree immediately guessed it right from the very beginning, and I wanted to play out the bit a little longer, but I got so disappointed you guessed it too fast. It was Ruffles cheddar. Guys, it's obviously Takis. I don't eat Takis.
You don't?
Whoa. Whoa.
I mean, I guess Takis are okay. They're kind of like too much for me. Which sounds that sounds like I got like some some weak taste buds, but
You do.
no.
You do. Don't worry. It's okay, Pat. We understand.
It took me so long to add the Windows Media Player. Wait, let me just...
Oh, you're still doing that? I forgot already.
You know, the power of distraction and hunger. Match title...
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, Pap, you were there when we were looking at the voice claims, right?
Yes.
I found another one, but all of it is like Undertale voices, so it's only the
Give me that.
Okay, I'll find And I was watching it. And at first I was like, nah, this is funny, it's a joke. And then I agreed with every single one of them. I was like, okay, yeah, I like that.
I remember I had assigned Dream SMP characters of Undertale songs at some point. Mhm.
Whoa. Yeah, you would do that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try find it.
Where
I
do
do have a
just-
video of Red Guy dancing, but
No.
oh, but
No one wants to
but-
see that.
but it's a good, but
No one wants to see that. I have so many versions of this audio file. It's the most updated
Actually,
one.
I'm gonna search up Papa Cup's name on TikTok and see what edits there are.
Let's see. Is this one it?
Wait, I already forgot what I was doing.
I'm still trying to. Okay, how about this? Recent plays. Yeah. What is this window called? Groove music? Let's try and add groove music. Where the hell is it?
Let's groove tonight.
Man, okay, this should work. All of this isn't just to play the audio. Well, actually, I think it is, because otherwise you won't hear it. So it should play now, I think. So, chat, let me turn off Lemon Demon for a second.
Whoa.
And in case chatters forgot what I was trying to show you to begin with, because I took so long just to bring it up. This is the audio that I was going to use if I had fully finished the Insomniac Symphony, the Quackity animation, which is basically City of Stars Part 2, but I didn't. You can find the unfinished version I posted on my YouTube, though. Posture check. Okay. Will sip. Okay. Okay. It might get a little bit loud, by the way. Tell me if you can hear it.
I have your stream open.
By the way, all the like sound effects is like kind of like me putting them together.
Yeah.
I'll never laugh again. What good would it do?
I love Papa Cup art.
Oh, this is where it stopped in the unfinished animation part, so all this after you guys are hearing the true audio, what would have been.
That our romance
You always tended to use covers.
They evaded copyright easier.
Alright. I find it so interesting how you do soundtracks.
Ta-da! But you know, it'll never be real.
Whoa. In my mind, it will be.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that animation now only exists in the recesses of my mind.
In the back of my mind.
No.
Did you? Pap, that's so cool. Ah, it's so cool, Pap.
I would love to make like a fully fledged horror animation again that I could do cool sound things with.
Okay, then do it.
That's so
Hey,
much
Pat.
work.
Pat,
Yes?
I can't send you TikToks if you don't follow me back.
Whoa, really? Why not?
Yeah. I literally can.
Do I wait? Does TikTok have it off that like you can't send things to people?
Yeah.
Whoa, they're already doing better than a lot of other platforms out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, whoa.
I can't believe I have to follow Kawuki. That's miserable.
Yay. Yippee. Fishing for follows?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Don't give TikTok props. You're right. I can feel my jitters subsiding a little bit, but I'm gonna eat an extra chip. I'm gonna eat an extra.
Oh yeah,
chips.
Bree, what did you think?
Actually fit.
It fit so well. I remember I was sitting in I was in bed and I was watching it and I was like, each new one I was like, oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Guys, if you're an Undertale voice, what voice would you be?
Whoa.
I think I'd have
I think you're Temmie. Oh no, I feel like Emmy's Temmie.
Emmy's Temmie, yeah.
Emmy
Which is the
Temmie.
prettiest voice, not yours.
Whoa, you'd say that.
I'll see y'all next time. Have a good time. Gigapap. Thank you, Inventimation.
Gigapap.
See you next time.
Gigapap.
Don't put the crying pap emote in chat. That's emotional manipulation.
Pap would be Gaster.
Gaster?
Would
What
be
does
Gaster.
Gaster sound like?
Not actually, not
Thank
exactly
you.
like that.
Excellent impression.
No.
Don't say papita with the crying pap emote. You're taking
know
advantage
why.
of the empathy I have only for myself.
I feel like Bree is Frisk.
Frisk doesn't have a voice.
You're a liar. What am I watching
Here.
right now then?
Pap, looking
Oh my
VC
god.
type.
What am I...
That's Gaster's voice. Her little talking
Wait, let
sound.
me... Oh my god! Fucking jump scared me. I didn't know Gaster talks like that.
I didn't know.
I feel like
So Papcore.
I feel like I talk that way, but with less space in between them.
Oh, faster.
So it would be like that, but like faster without any gaps.
Okay, let me make it faster. Hold on. How do I change the speed again?
Wait, no. Wait, Emmy would have a Flowey's fucking.
Oh my
sound.
god, Emmy would be Flowey. Emmy's very Flowey core.
Whoa. Wait, what does Flowey sound like? A Flowey voice.
Papita, I love when Cat7 says Papita in chat. It makes my day.
Papita.
I feel like I'd either have Alphys or Azriel's voice. I'm not sure though.
Whoa.
I'm a flower. You're something that I would tear to pieces and stomp on in my genocide arc.
That's something you totally do in Genocide Arc.
Yeah. I
What's
know
it
the
called?
Undertale lore.
Whoa!
Voice.
Stop using the pap crying emote! You should be banned from that. You cannot emotionally manipulate me.
Emotional manipulation.
God, why does my face have to be so charming?
Okay. Alright.
Beloved Papita, Cat7.
Meow.
Cookie, you want me to just sing you the whole playlist I have right now? This is Undertale. Sounds. You want me to just sing you the whole playlist that has Undertale sounds?
Yeah.
Little speaking.
With
Yeah.
one clip
Oh
of
my gosh.
Patrick, you can make a
Oh, wait.
Sans voice. Is
That's
that
not.
true?
That's not a playlist. That's not a playlist.
What kind of voice would SpongeBob's make?
Something like that.
Meow? That's a good interpretation.
That's a playlist. There you go.
Who do
You
you
know what'd be
canon
really cool as well? Like
SpongeBob?
which Animal Crossing villager you sound like? What?
Ooh. Don't they all
Canon
kind of sound the
SpongeBob?
same?
Not really.
There's-
It's depending on the their
Type.
personality.
Yeah.
Someone should force progress. It's been 3 hours. What the? Why'd you have to call me out like that? We've done a
Do I have
lot of
enough?
progress.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Poor.
Huh?
Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context.
Wait, what? Wait.
We already had one out of
What?
context
Clip that
screenshot we
right
talked
now.
about today.
Clip
Do
that
not take that clip
right
out
now.
of context.
Okay. Is it better? Any better in context?
It is better in context because
Okay,
it's just
what's the
game
context?
currency.
What just happened?
Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. Did you hear what Pap said under their damn breath? Did you hear that,
No.
Free?
No.
I didn't even say it under my breath. I said
No,
it
what I-
very directly and openly.
Did Pap just call Cookie a whore? Yes. Yes. Clip it right now.
I didn't even
Please
say
clip
that.
it
I
right
didn't
now.
even say that. I said poor.
Yeah.
I said poor,
No,
not
you-
poor. I said
Oh, are you calling
poor.
us poor? You're calling Bree and I poor?
No,
Okay,
only
what the
you.
heck?
I mean, I technically am.
No, Bree,
Bree,
no.
This is like that one time that Billy showed their food and you called them
Oh my! That's literally what I was talking about earlier on stream today. That is taken out of context, and I just know it's going to be used to cancel me one day. It's not real. It's not real. That's the wrong context, and that is also taken out of context. Everything I've ever done that's bad is out of context and needs to be put into context because then I'm not a bad person.
What's the context of you calling me a whore?
I was just singing along. I was singing along to the music.
I have the photo. You. You're terrible.
I can't believe I'm being cancelled while Black Paper Moon from Soul Eater plays in the background.
It's very fitting. Where is that screenshot? There it is. Here, I have also read text for evidence, and it helps you point to exactly where and when it happened and how it happened. There, it's in VC. That's
Let
the
me look
first
at this
time
so
it
I can
happened.
Why did you put it 2 times?
Jesus Christ.
Because it hurt me twice. What do you have to say for yourself, Pat?
Well, actually, I don't know if you noticed this, but the person in that screenshot has not only a lowercase name, but also there's an extra P after the username, which is not accurate to the username that I have. So it is in fact not me that said that, so you cannot use that receipt. If you're going to be bringing up receipts, at least make them accurate, or at least try to make them look real. Thank you.
Of a clip. You called me. Right after I said something and you said poor. Under your breath. Actually, no, directly to me. To the world to hear.
Okay.
And
poor.
Bree as my witness.
What?
Look, it's okay to say poor if you're also poor. That's how it works.
Poor.
Whoa!
I'm poor.
Whoa, whoa,
Okay.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm by your logic, Paprika.
Ma'am, if only I had the nerd emote, it will be good. I should make a nerd pap emote.
Yes.
I have
will
so many
use it all the
nerd
time.
moments.
What? Yeah. Yeah, you do.
What the hell? Don't agree with me.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Cookie. No. Cookie? No.
Mmm. Spaghetti.
Are you eating spaghetti right now?
Yeah.
I think I might have to throw away my spaghetti, actually.
Why?
I don't-
Why?
Why?
I don't remember the last time. I don't remember when I made it, which means it's
Oh,
probably
God.
not good anymore because they say you shouldn't have it like longer than 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like
Yeah.
I've probably had it a couple of weeks now.
Pap, did you follow me back on TikTok?
No.
Okay, I'm not sending you any of the edits I find.
What? You were just gonna send me the Undertale voice claims. That's all you were trying to do.
No, I was gonna send you the edits I find.
Okay, have
There's
you
a
found
lot
any?
of them. I'm
Okay, have
surprised
you
you
found
haven't
any?
seen any of them. I found 1, 2.
Oh my god!
3,
Shut up, TikTok! Shut up!
4, 5, 6, 7. There's actually a lot. 8,
What?
9,
What?
10,
What?
11, 12, 13, 14,
Wait, what?
15.
I feel like you're just lying now.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely not lying. I'm scrolling through TikTok right now.
Wait, I doubt you're the Kawuki that has 30 followers. Where is the actual Kawuki account?
Oh, it's Kawoki 2, I think.
Oh, there we go.
Yippee, I can send them to you now. In the back of my mind.
Papita,
You-
papita, papita, whoa.
Whoa. Oh, someone made an edit with the song that I've been stuck with. You know the one I'm constantly singing? Like,
Which
look
one?
at the stars in the great that ink. Tell me what you see.
Oh.
Someone made one with Pep's art.
Really?
Yes.
My ego is gonna be eating good tonight.
Okay. Hold on, let me get it. Just back when I was younger. No, 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 no,
OMG, I just rolled 5d20 and got 69. Is that a good thing? I assume that's good, right?
That's a good thing.
You dungeoners. You dungeoners
What
and
a
your silly
report.
little dice.
Whoa. Whoa.
I need to
Whoa.
make the eyebrows go higher here.
Brie Lavovi.
Pat played
Yes?
Dungeons and Dragons. I used to want to when I was a
Yeah.
teenager, but I just never got around to learning it, and I also had no friends, so...
I'm spamming Pep right now.
Do you guys also see that one artist on Twitter where they like draw Nickelodeon guys? Like they draw.
Characters, but like Chads, but like E-boys?
Yes.
Whoa.
I don't
Wait,
think
no,
I've seen
I don't
that.
think so. It's like an artist. So you know, Danny Phantom, right?
Yeah?
Mhm.
You know Jimmy Neutron and Timmy Turner,
Yeah?
and obviously I hope you know SpongeBob.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine those four guys in a room together. That's what the artist basically does.
Wait, they made an E-boy version of SpongeBob?
Wait, no,
God.
no.
Actually, do you guys remember that horrific Dream SMP era where the that artist, what the fuck is his name? What the hell is this? That Timmy Turner artist or whatever. Butch Hartman.
Oh, Butch Hartman.
When he would make the
Oh
Dream
my
SMP
God.
character drawings.
Oh my god.
It
oh
was
my
the
God. Don't
greatest
even-
violation of
I forgot about that.
every
Don't
bomb
ever
drop
remind
on
me.
my timeline.
Oh, Pat, I found someone cosplaying your art.
What? Huh?
I'll send it to you.
Oh wait, is that the
Anyway.
Wither Q one? I might have seen that
Yes.
if that was that long ago.
But, oh my gosh, don't even remind me of Butch Hartman.
Oh dear God, forgot about that era
Butch Hartman.
Wow.
when everyone was like just dreading, just dreading his next TikTok.
He got
so
the
which
clout,
characters
though.
did they draw?
I know he
Um,
drew Wilbur, he drew Tommy, he drew Ranboo, he drew Quackity. I don't know who else outside of that.
Okay, he drew. Hold on, I'm gonna just search up Butch Hartman Drew SMP and see what happens. Butch Hartman Dream SMP. Um, Techno, Tommy,
Oh, I remember the Techno.
Techno? When was
Wilbur,
that?
Dream, Quackity, Rambo. That's about it. That's it.
The Dark Ages. Oh, I want to see that. You know what? Search it up on Google and look it up yourself, so that we
Yeah.
don't
Oh my
have
gosh,
to
Levi
harm anyone
Ackerman.
else on this stream who's just an innocent bystander.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the Tommy Innit one. I'm gonna cry.
Okay, Ender.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Brie. Shut up, Brie Lavovi. Brie LaBobi. Brie LaBoober. Whoa, who said that? Anyway.
Whoa, that was a heavy accusation you just made.
Heavy accusation.
That's a heavy accusation.
Accusation.
Yeah, accusation.
Yeah.
I'm
Because,
glad
yes,
I have
that's
zero
all that
dirt
it
on
is.
my name.
Yes.
Are you
exactly.
sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm so sure right now.
Pepper cup.
Hi.
Hello.
You were
I'm
about to
holding
say
back the
something.
tides.
What? What did you
What?
just say?
I'm holding back the tides. Yeah, I said it. Because
Okay.
I am holding back the tides. Wait, I don't know where I stopped. Oh, I didn't send you all of them. There's more. Oh, someone made a nobody edit. Oh.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm also kind of pissed off that like my marketing my marketing TikTok for nobody, I think I posted it at the wrong time, cuz I've noticed that like the algorithm for my upcoming posts gets really bad if I have like a post that's popping off at the same time. So it kind of flopped, but I don't want to post it a second time.
I'll post it for you.
Okay.
I'll get all the cut for it as well.
What? No!
Anyway.
Pap buddy. Pap. I can't wait to make an original animation one day. One day it'll happen.
Whoa.
See, how do people,
Okay,
how do
Pap.
creatives get the time to do all these things? Yes?
COVID.
Wow.
That's how.
Whoa, now.
Actually, let me count how many I sent to Pap. I've sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. See? I wasn't lying.
This just shows me that all of you guys are afflicted with the curse of never tagging me in things that you make related to me.
Didn't you only get TikTok recently?
Yeah, but I've never been tagged in anything. And also, I had TikTok for a while. I just wouldn't, like, scroll it or anything. I would only go on to post.
Lavovi. Okay.
What's your guys' opinion on Cuphead?
Cuphead? I think it's a very cool artistic choices made for the game. I've never played it, though, and it looks
Wait,
like
this
it's
is
very hard.
embarrassing. I wasn't following Brie on TikTok. Sorry.
Pep, I just think you would not have a great time playing Cuphead.
Oh, what makes you think that, huh?
Because it's actually genuinely very hard.
Oh, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Do you think I'm not, like, skilled or something like that? You think I'm not a gamer? I'm a gamer, Brie.
Pep, if I would just tell you, I would just tell you straight up if I thought you'd
Gaming's
be
in my
shit at the
blood.
game or
Gaming's in
not.
my blood. Kitten Biscuits, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. That sounds like a challenge, Pap. It does. It's also a challenge to my wallet. Greater challenge.
Watching Pap play Cuphead would feel like a drinking game, but like you'd immediately get drunk.
Oh my gosh, I was about to say something, but I think it would be considered as like a threat to my chat, so I had to hold back.
Whoa. Brie, you have a lot of edits.
Mabel Cracky, thank you so much for following.
Yeah, that makes sense. Are they all beautiful?
The
Cookie,
silence.
Cookie, you gotta answer me, Cookie.
There's a few other ones.
There's a couple that stand out of the crowd.
There's a cosplayer. There's a
Oh,
cosplayer.
I saw a cosplayer. The cosplayer was really cool.
Let's see, what else is there? There's there's other ones.
Right?
Oh, there's a sapnap right there. Oh, there's a techno over there as well. This person's just tracing your art. Hold on.
I've had a couple of times where like it either really looked like they were tracing my art or they were just like trying as hard as they could to copy my art exactly. And that would happen when people would submit to my draw this in your styles. But I never really wanted to like, I didn't have the energy to call people out on it. But it was like a very awkward retweet to make.
Why'd you retweet it?
Because you know, whenever I made the DTIYS, I'd do things like, oh, I'm gonna retweet every single entry. So it feels weird to just like blatantly ignore one out of all of the other ones, because then I'm gonna have to talk about it.
Whoa. Oh, someone made an edit of how many channel points they have on each streamers, and you're here as well, Bree.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
Whoa.
That's kind of lame though. They only have 500 on yours, so
Lame.
it's
Super stupid.
soft like.
Guys, check your channel points right now. If you have under 500, you're gonna get banned.
Whoa. What was I talking about? Oh, someone made an edit. It's like people I saw in MCCI, and then you're here as well.
Oh, I saw that one. Yeah.
That's
Guys,
cute.
I think we should follow up on the idea I suggested last night in the general chat. I think instead of a Minecraft SMP, we should all just start logging on to MCCI every day, and let's just do lore on MCCI. We can do lore while we're in the middle of team games and stuff too. I think if we just have to build a narrative that works around the universe of it, and then it'll basically become our server, and it'll be like we run a super popular server that has like a bunch of famous people logging in all the time. We'll get so much clout off of it. We actually will.
Well, why'd you share the idea? Now someone else is going to take it.
See, this is
Such a
publicly,
genius
it's
plan.
publicly pressuring you guys to do it right now.
When is MCCI opening up to the public?
When is it?
I forgot it's still in beta testing. Ugh.
Yeah, that
It
means
sucks
we
that
have
they don't-
even better chances.
That's true.
Opens up my wallet.
Oh, the rest of my cough medicine tasted terrible.
Can I have some?
No,
Okay. Screw
I just
you.
drank the rest of it.
Whoa. Minecraft. I have an assessment trip. Minecraft. Says island. MCC island.net. In the back of my mind.
Look, let's just organize a time, and then let's start role playing. You know, it doesn't have to be serious lore. We can it's like slapstick comedy. We'll make it up as we go. You know,
Wait, what?
maybe someone tragically falls into the void to get to the other side. Maybe like fuck, what are the other fucking games? I don't know the other ones. Maybe we get knocked by a hole in the wall, and it's like, oh my gosh, take my hand, and they're like, oh no, I can't grab it, and then they fall, and they're like, oh, I'm traumatized.
We have to have an imposter.
Why would
Trying
you
to
say that?
sabotage everything.
Why would you say that? Like you
What
single-handedly
version is it
just-
on?
I don't know.
Do-
SAO styled Minecraft war server. I literally suggested that last night. Curiosity.
Did everyone yell at you for suggesting such a terrible thing?
No. In
Okay.
fact, I think even Rico agreed with me.
Whoa. In the back of my I'm so stupid.
The pap heart kind of looks like it's holding a pink Among Us. You just said the worst thing you ever could have said. You know what? You know what? Rude.
Did you
Don't ever say something like that in my chat
end
again.
stream? Pap? Oh,
Yes?
For a second, I thought you editing because like it paused for me. Meow.
Sometimes I want to remake my
Oh,
time
oh.
animatic.
Ooh, you should.
I still can't believe I used to give my random design wings.
Ugh. Sometimes I kind of wish I could pick up the MCR animatic style, because I think it was a little bit iconic, the gray, black, and reds. I cannot believe the heart in Papra Heart was compared to that. Neither can I. I'm flabbergasted and traumatized and horrified, and I'll never be the same. By the way, guys, if you
Wait,
check
did you
out my
say to
Throne page where you can buy your favorite creators some gifts, on their wish list, there's actually a very special gift that you can purchase for me. And to think I gave you like $4 after Twitch takes half of it, isn't it more like 2? If we're talking about how much Twitch takes? Unless you did like a tier 2 or tier 3 subscription. The bits? Oh, that's true. Bits are money. Or actually, no. We call them pap coins in this household. We have to stay true to our branding. I'm sending a $10 pipe bomb to your invoice. Well, that's a threat. If anyone wants to ban Sunny right now from Twitch, I would not be stopping you.
Whoa. Luki started following. Who the fuck?
Who the hell is that?
I don't know.
How do you take off the suspicious user thing on on a username?
How do you do that? Wait.
Pap, do you have any tips for digital drawing? Depends. I think you're gonna have to get more more specific on what kind of tips for what category you're looking for. Then I can give you like a specific advice. The Among Us on your throne list are unavailable? What? They're gone? No, I wanted it. Oh. Half of your throne wish list is unavailable? Even the Once Upon a December $500 music box? Tell me at least the $3,000 throne is still there. Maybe someone wants to buy it. I literally have the Among Us plushie on your wish list. Hello, Bree?
Kawuki has joined back.
Whoa. The disappearance and
internet.
reappearance of Kawuki?
My internet, it was being annoying.
Whoa. Welcome back.
You don't sound too happy to have me back.
Hi there, mate.
What are you trying to do, huh? What are you trying to do, huh?
Nothing. I ain't trying to do anything.
What kind of accent is that supposed to be?
Nothing. I don't have an accent.
Alright.
Alright then.
Sure.
Just like having smooth lines and not messing up as much? Well, firstly, I'll tell you that a lot of artists use stabilization on their lines. So half of the smoothness comes from having stabilization. For example, this brush that I'm using right now has 37% stabilization. If it was lower, it would be much more wobbly. But you could argue that actually makes it better if you're sketching. It makes it like faster, looser. Outside of that, I think you should look up practices on line confidence, because that ties in very strongly with having smooth lines and also not making as many mistakes, not having to erase as much. It's all about line confidence. Which means that like line confidence is essentially like getting used to like making these big movements and like doing it in a strong, powerful. Actually, that line wasn't that bad. What the fuck? So it's usually a matter of like, are you using your fingers, your wrist, your elbow, or your shoulder to draw? Because when you use your fingers, like I'll do an example right now. This is me using my fingers. This is my fingers. And its maximum range is only this tiny little bit. So of course, it's like, it's not going to be able to make big smooth streaks because it has such a limited range. When I'm using my wrist, this is how far I can go. This is like the max distance of using my wrist to draw something, which is a little bit better, but it still definitely can be bigger than that. This is like using with my full elbow, you could say. This is like, you can make a big streak, especially if you're, you know, working digitally, then you can zoom in and make big confident streaks across the thing just like that. And then the shoulder is kind of like, I feel like that's a harder one to master, where it really works better if you have a bigger drawing tablet or work with big sketchbooks and stuff like that. And that's essentially just using like your entire arm. It's also recommended the most to use your shoulder to draw instead of your hand for like health reasons, because your shoulder has a lot more stamina and it won't get like damaged as much as if you put all the pressure on your hand to draw.
Carpal tunnel.
I can actually show you, this is like an example of something when I was following a video on line confidence exercises. It's just about like, you know, try and do a lot of scribbles, try to get the feel of what it's like when you draw very loosely without caring about the mistakes you're making. Practice drawing at these different kind of, you know, types with your fingers or wrists and everything, but practice the most on trying to draw regularly using your elbow and your shoulder. And you'll know the difference. It just feels a lot looser when you're drawing with the bigger motions instead of the smaller ones. And then also just practice drawing at different angles. Like this is something where you don't rotate the canvas, you just draw every single angle. And then the ones that are spaced further apart is like you're less confident in using them versus the ones that are more close together. That's more accurate. This is like also another thing which I I did a really bad job at, as you can see, because they're like super wobbly. But that's just a matter, like, if you get to a point where you can actually draw them really smooth and stuff like that, then you know you're improving, certainly. So,
Hey, Pat.
Yes?
What am I looking at in quotes?
Pap is using Procreate? Yes, I am. What? One in quotes. One in quotes.
What do I see in quotes?
That's not true.
Okay.
It doesn't count if Emmy says it. It has to be like me saying it. That's just blatant misinformation.
I don't know, Pap.
That's not me.
Oh, it's starting to make sense. It's starting to make sense.
What the fuck do you mean it's starting to make sense?
No, not in terms of the character.
Cookie, I know I'm old, but I'm not dead
yet.
Did a
TikTok about...
Hello?
Hello?
Cookie got destroyed. Sorry, my comeback was too good.
What were you guys saying? No, I genuinely couldn't hear you.
Whoa.
Wait, what did you say? I was just saying you made a TikTok about this, and then Rob was in the call, and then Rob was like, well, it all started with an anime.
That's just Rob starting it. That's all Rob. It all traces back to Rob then, not me.
It all traces back to someone else, doesn't it? Huh?
Yeah. Maybe it traces back to you.
Yeah. Yeah. All roads lead back to Cookie. All roads lead back to the one and only Cookie Wookie.
Cookie Cup?
Wookie. What is that? Is ship name? What are you trying to say, Pap? What the heck was that?
Fuck?
What the heck was that?
I would never ship myself with you.
What the heck was that? Whoa. Pillow cup. What?
What the? Why'd you pronounce it that way?
Pilly cup.
Pillow cup. Pillicup. Pillicup.
That sounds like a disease. Not. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Pillicup. I've got pillicup.
You sound
That does sound like a
diseased.
disease. Okay, you would say that. You would say that. Is it because I'm Australian? Don't answer that.
Yeah.
I just said don't answer. Whoa. Pap, have you watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
No, Cookie. I haven't seen the most recent installment of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Why do you ask?
Oh, because I think you should.
Oh, really? Why?
Mm-hmm. I think it's a great show. It is well made, well paced, has interesting concepts, fun songs, beautiful imagery, nice
Oh
color
yeah,
palette.
beautiful imagery indeed.
Oh, so you agree?
Yeah, I'm certain there are some whose beauty you admire a lot more often than others.
Oh, so you agree? That, you know? Anyway. Plus, it's also really papcore. Emmy's right.
Papita core?
Yes. And there's also this one character, right? So.
Why are you crying, Bree? Why are you crying?
I don't want to hear about the fucking red guy.
The Swedish fish.
Swedish fish? What?
A Swedish fish?
I wish I had a Swedish fish right now.
What do they taste like?
You haven't had it?
No,
It's
I
just
think
like-
the only one I had was like a medicinal one.
Whoa, that I
And
think
it
I don't know if they
tastes
have
like shit.
medicinal Swedish fish. You might have just had one that was spiked.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Swedish fish are just like a really sweet gummy.
Oh,
But they're like they're not hard. They're like very soft as gummies go. Kind of like I'd say a similar consistency to Welch's gummies, but they're on the outside they have a matte feeling, so it's not sticky.
I bet red guy is sweet.
What?
You can't take me here anymore.
We can't take Cookie anywhere. The ones I ate were hard. They're probably stale then.
Are you okay, Emmy? You probably ate outdated ones. Anyway, who was talking? What were we talking about?
You were unfortunately talking.
I have appreciation for many things in life, okay? I'm happy with those many things in life and I appreciate them. I'm a very loving person.
I don't
have
show
a lot of love to
appreciation for
share.
anything in life.
Yeah, that's why you call people
I'm
whores.
actually-
okay, so we
okay, whore.
understand.
I mean, what?
Clip
Bree,
that,
why'd you say that?
What did I say? What?
Why'd you say
I
that,
didn't
Bree?
even utter a word. I didn't even
That's kinda
utter a
mean.
word.
Clip it again.
I would never say whore in my life. I don't know
You
what
just said
you're
it. You just said it.
talking
Oh my god! You just said it.
Oh, you just said it. Whoa. Clip it.
Cookie with her manipulative tactics once again. The only things I eat are outdated and adds personality. Same. Rob doesn't seem to approve of that doctrine, though.
Wait, it doesn't seem to approve of what?
Eating things that are outdated.
I don't.
I wonder why.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm the one with the strong immune system.
I don't think you should test your immune system any further than you have.
No. What they say,
You're on your
sticks
own
or
at this one.
stones will break my bones, and words will...
No, that's not the lyrics of that song.
That's a song?
Sticks
Isn't
and stones
that like
may
a...
break my bones.
I'm pretty
but-
sure that's a saying first before a song.
No, it's a song. What are you talking about?
Pap gets sent to the hospital. I would never get sent to the hospital. I can't afford it.
Whoa.
I never
doesn't have to be a
understood why
legal
they like
hospital.
force you to get medical treatment if like someone can't afford it. It's like, okay, thanks for the lifetime of debt. I probably could
Yeah,
have
that
like
is messed
sutured
up.
the bullet wound myself
That is pretty
and
messed up.
cauterized it with a hot iron.
Why isn't free healthcare a thing? I mean, for yeah. Anyway, yeah.
I wish we had the same healthcare like they do in Korea. You can get such cheap, like, full body physical examinations there.
Whoa.
Actually, like, it's only because of the exam I got in Korea that I learned that I had, like, some lumps and stuff all around. But I can't check up further on them anymore, because I'm no longer in Korea.
App?
Why need doctor when YouTube tutorials exist? Yeah,
That is true.
I'll find out how to cure myself. Maybe I'll pick
cure
up some
you.
essential oils as well.
Pap.
Yes.
Oh, Pap.
Oh, pap of mine, oh, pap of mine, papita, papita, papi.
You would say that.
Yeah, and? It's a part of my culture.
You would say it. You would just say it. Yeah, your papita.
Why did you say that so derogatorily?
Because I don't like papita.
What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, I said it.
Okay, bigot.
Whoa. I genuinely thought you would have called me something else that time.
Yeah, I think you're just projecting.
I'm in pain! I am projecting. I am in
hope
pain.
you're in pain.
Yeah, you would say that. Why did I... Hold on. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La la.
Whoa. Whoa. Why'd you have to interrupt the flow like that?
La la la.
It's all Bree's fault. It's all Bree's fault.
La 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 la. Papita papita pap.
La 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 la.
What the hell is that sound?
That was a good one, Bree.
You know, if you guys ever want to leave ARG messages in the middle of streams, feel free to. You know, leave your funny little Morse code cries for help.
Whoa, okay. Yeah.
ARG messages, but it's the tune of Seabat. Don't yawn.
You want a real ARG message?
Okay.
No.
You want to be? Yeah. What if I hadn't earned $1? What would you think of your dear daughter? Would it be pity or dishonor to ensue? Boom.
Is that like from a
Pre-lore.
musical?
What are you talking about? Who's talking? What?
Me when I
Yeah.
get banned for following orders? What were you sending? It says you got timed out for symbol gluttony.
Whoa. What would you think?
Morse
of
code
your
cry for
dear
help? That'll do it.
daughter? Would it be pity or dishonor to ensue?
When I look at Cookie, I also get pity.
What? You get pity just for looking at me?
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah, you would.
Yep, I typed help in Morse and Automod decided I didn't get to exist. Automod is doing such a good job at censoring the people.
Yeah. I think people should censor Pap more, though.
What the heck? You know what happened to the last person that encouraged the downfall of Pap?
What?
Well, you
What
don't
did he
see
do
them
to
in
them?
chat right now anymore, do you?
I do see. Well, I do see Emmy in chat. So.
Emmy is kind of different, though. Emmy's like a jester. Emmy's got jester privilege.
Oh, Emmy, do the crying emoji again, please. Please.
I'm a jester. Yeah.
Where the jester kills the king.
Don't use the
Whoa.
crying emote.
That's a good emote right there. Why do you discourage people from using it, Pap?
Because you can't use it to emotionally manipulate me into having sympathy.
I think we should emotionally manipulate Pap more often.
What
Why?
the hell?
Brie, are you good?
I started choking on my saliva.
Oh my god, my cough is contagious.
Whoa.
Good. I can use
am
this
sad
for
now.
biological warfare.
Whoa.
Messaheji? Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Stop crying in chat. You're alright, chatters.
Cry. No, we're not.
Well, okay, I guess you're not alright.
I love that EP. That's like a good album. Are you alright? I've been scared of sleeping with the lights on. You know that song?
So, Papita, how do you do? How... Have we made a lot of progress? I can't tell. I'm like, I've been drawing over the same looking image over and over again.
Brie, how many points do you have?
I think around 20k maybe.
I've been using mine up so much. Like every chance I get, I redeem forced progress, and that's why I've lost so much. Being silenced, chatters. Whoa, that does sound
no
like
pap
Pap
cries. You
do.
can't use pap cries to get me to do what you want. I will not allow chat to unionize.
What if we never use Pap emotes ever again?
What? No!
Yeah.
But...
Exactly.
But... My reach beyond my stream.
Yeah,
People have to be curious about my emotes outside of stream.
I hope no one ever is curious about your emotes ever again. Meow.
Oh, I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get water really quick.
Alrighty.
Okay. Is Pap gone?
I think so.
Okay. What chat, what do you want to talk about? Can we cancel Pap? I want to start beef with Pap.
Chat, would you like some water pouring ASMR?
Oh.
No.
Sure. Yeah. This is cancelable.
Whoa, some smoke just poured out of that.
If Pap were to be canceled, what would Pap be canceled for? Like in the far future?
I don't fucking know.
I feel like all of us, for being in the Minecraft YouTube community at one point, you know, once we've grown from where we are, that I'd love to see the day that happens. I think it'd be funny.
Philza would go to Pap's house to personally cancel them and then beat them up. I literally took a photo with Philza and he didn't beat me up, so you're wrong.
Whoa. I'll do it for him. It's okay. He just didn't want to get his hands dirty.
Okay, swim across the ocean and get here.
Yeah, okay. I will. I'll see you in about 13 hours. Or more. 24 probably. No,
yeah,
probably like 48.
Pap pissing? That was not piss!
Whoa. Pap. Why'd you bring us to the bathroom?
Well, technically, this room is the bathroom. It's also the kitchen and the bedroom.
Whoa. The Pap room.
The Papita room. That's the scariest of them all, just like a saw trap.
Yeah, it's the worst one as well.
You know who felt the most like you didn't really recognize them until you saw them? I think it was Awesome Dude when I went to TwitchCon because I was waiting in Tina's line, and then I I just noticed that Sam is just standing there, like kind of like maybe like 5 feet away, but like right horizontal to where Tina's standing, and it took like a couple of takes to recognize, because Awesome Dude seems like just such a dude.
Yeah. Pep, I'd recognize you anywhere.
Whoa, that's terrifying. That's horrific.
Yippee!
Just you
Bree,
wait,
I'd
guys.
recognize you too.
Just you wait, guys. Once I
No,
go
you
through
don't.
my glow up, and then I also get extremely wealthy, I am gonna be like the most obvious person in every room that I go to. That's my wish.
Wow. Actually, no, Bree, you're right. I wouldn't be able to notice you. I don't want to trip.
Oh,
What? Wait! Whoa!
whoa now. Whoa now.
Yeah. Anyway.
You
what
better
are you
go to
doing, Bree?
TwitchCon in full cosplay of your own character. That would just be me wearing a black turtleneck and not having pants.
Also, you don't have legs.
They well, I mean, look for yourself.
Whoa, wait. What are you asking me? What are you asking of me?
I'm just
What are you
asking you to
talking
To look
fact
on
check.
stream.
Wait, what?
To
Look on
look on
stream?
stream.
Yeah, you have no legs. I don't think Pap deserves legs.
Whoa. That's a really dark thing to wish on someone.
Yeah, and I wished it. Sorry, Bree, for absolutely destroying you.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Shut up.
I thought the rule was no NSFW. What am I gonna do? Like snipe the people in the VC with me?
I mean, you could. I can't believe Pep is such a wind weasel.
I am. I'm Weaselcore.
I'm a wind weasel. I remember the exact tonation that you said it in.
I remember it too. I think I can. I'm a Winweasel.
Oh my god, you sound like Paprika.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at that impression.
Oh, never do it again.
What?
Yeah.
I remember how many times we had to redo it when we were recording that.
I don't know why. I was so embarrassed because that was the first time I talked to you before, but that was the first time we talked to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And my internet was so shit. And I was so embarrassed because I'm like, this isn't the best impression of me.
When did we start actually talking?
You were streaming once, and then I joined because you were in a streaming VC, and I joined in, and I remember very vividly because I was swearing, and my mom was right behind me, and she was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And then I think our first conversation was about you talking about how someone else drank their own piss.
Huh? Wait, was it
That
about
was
the guy
genuine.
who was
Wait,
lost
what?
in the desert?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, hi, Nettie.
I remember talking
Hello.
about that, but I don't remember the conversation. Hi,
Hello.
Hello. Yippee!
I
But
don't-
yes,
Mary.
I remember that.
I don't think we interacted too much when we were in the server.
No, but I do remember thinking that you killed my frog.
Whoa.
I do remember that.
If
I
I
genuinely
could, I
thought you
would.
killed my frog.
If I could, I would. I still don't know
Okay,
what
yeah, well,
happened to
now I know.
my platypus.
Probably server death. It happens all the time.
Q. I miss Q every day.
You know what I miss? I miss Neri's restaurant, the floating island restaurant.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. I feel
You
like I
remember?
remember. Is that the one with the
It was-
tacos? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
It was in Spawn.
You know what
That was
I
my best creation.
a
It was
weird funny
beautiful.
moment I remember is that I remember I had a lot of my pets killed by I think it was B. like because for some reason they were lagging spawn or something like that. So she was asking if I wanted something as compensation for it, you know, with the op powers and stuff like that. And then all I said was that I wanted as many apples as I could possibly receive. And she was so confused by why I would ask that. I think I really liked eating them.
No, you know why? You were making that fruit juice.
Oh yeah, I would make punch.
Yeah,
I'm
punch was
so
so
smart.
overpowered.
I'm
That
so
was so
smart.
good. Oh, I do remember you buying everything from the waste store.
Yeah.
That was so annoying. I was like, "Are you kidding? It's all
That was
out of
you?
stock."
That was you?
Yeah. Blame Pap for everything.
And that's something I do in every single time when there's a store. If there's a store that's selling something valuable, I will purposefully buy out all the stock.
You're the reason.
You know, I'm a capitalist. What can I say? I'm a capitalist.
You're a capitalist.
Halo Zoe,
I
welcome.
also
Thank you so
remember
much for
your
following.
whale killing station.
Yeah,
That was right next to my
whale
farm.
killer waystone. I hated those whales.
Whoa.
I hated those whales. They didn't even drop anything good, so that's what made it so pointless to kill them.
I remember pronouncing Bree's name as Lavovi for some weird reason.
Lavovi.
Bree Lavova.
Bree, what's the story behind your name?
I was like 14 and I needed a new username. That's really it. And it just came out of nowhere.
Okay. Bree.
There's no real meaning behind my username.
I was thinking that it had something to do with Roman numerals because it looks like it was a lot of Roman numerals together.
Nah, it's the the only reason why there's 3 I's is because the single I was already taken on Twitter.
So you didn't do 2? You did 3?
Because I think someone already did 2 as well.
Whoa. That's actually really embarrassing for you.
Pap, where did your name come from? Well, first of all, the cup part comes from the fact that I like cups and containers. I'm a container-oriented person. I'm obsessed with getting containers. If I could, I would buy thousands of boxes. But the main part of it is of course based on paprika, the word, but not paprika the spice. It's based off of Paprika, the animated film made off of the novel, which is named after the spice.
The Satoshi Kon film?
I think so. The one that's based off of dreams. Because I have I've always said this, I have a very heavy connection to the dreams I have. Most of my characters come from my dreams. Most of my story ideas come from my dreams. So, Paprika is all about like not knowing the dividing line between reality and the dream world, and they kind of like become one and the same. So I decided to pick that up as my username.
Thank you, Paprika. Pup.
What the fuck?
Paprika. I said it with a P. I said it with a P.
How did we start talking? Wait.
I'm like having one of those brain glitching moments right now.
Whoa.
It had to have been through the server. I'm just trying to think of like when's the first time we would have interacted on the server. I think I remember seeing you as a witch on Halloween SMP doing magic, but I don't think we really talked. So the most time we would have interacted would have been on Hull Season 2, in which I was a villain.
I'm pretty sure that was the case. I'm pretty sure I just bothered you enough.
Yeah, I chased you quite a few times. I remember, and I got so pissed off doing it too. Because not only I'm already bad at chasing normal sized, normal speed people, because I have a very slow reaction time and coordination with what I do. So going after this little ant-sized creature that's going at like fucking 5 times the speed, and not only that, I had a 4 times slowed cooldown axe because that was part of my origin. It would piss me off so much because all I had to do was hit you 1 time and you would be fucking dead, and I just couldn't. I couldn't even hit you once.
Nice bonding.
So yeah, I was a pretty scary villain, I'd say.
That was Papcore.
I was literally Looney Tunes chasing people.
Literally. Remember when you and Nep had that one fight?
Oh my god. You just made me spit out all the water I drank on my chair. I need to wipe this up.
Brie, were you there?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, it was so good. I was watching your POV. I do remember watching your POV.
My POV?
No, I was watching Pap's POV during the fight.
Which fight?
So there was a POV
Hi, Panjin Gaming,
PvP
welcome.
battle.
Thank you so much
that,
for joining the stream. I really appreciate it.
Nep wanted. I think Pap wanted to fight Nep, not Nep. Nep was.
Nep didn't. I wanted to fight Nep. That was my. Was it when Nep died on the ship? No, that was a different. Technically, Nep let me kill them on that time. Or actually, I don't even know if I killed Nep. Maybe I like showed up when he left or something. The time when I first fought Nep, and I don't think this wasn't a canon battle or anything.
No,
it was.
on Discord.
It was me just being like really cocky. You know, my hubris, because I thought that my origin was so, like, broken that I would be able to kill him in a couple of hits. And I still think that would have been possible. But the only thing is that I am so bad at Minecraft that I couldn't even hit him. I was barely hitting him at all. And he would always, every single time I tried to hit, he would just, like, go behind me and do an axe crit, and then I'd just be draining health. And every time I was about to die, I'd fly up in the air and just hover there like a coward.
Yeah, like a loser, and then like heal up. Not only that, you forget that like Nep trains people in PvP.
No, I mean I'm a great PvPer as well.
Yeah, Nep trained me a bit.
I want to get trained. I've said so many times I want to get trained in PvP, and no one ever trains with me.
I guess you just have to learn, you know.
What the fuck?
Learn through those PvP servers and all that jazz.
But that's scary.
That is true. They are very mean. They are extremely mean.
Pap, let's 1v1.
Whoa! The Brie and Papita fight of the century.
Mm-hmm.
See, because I'm so bad at fighting, I'm usually used to just, like, grinding in Minecraft to get supplementary strength that will give me advantages in other ways. So I always will max out all my armor and all my weapons. Hey! Mayday with the raid, welcome! Thank you so much for raiding, Mayday. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, raiders. Where are you streaming?
Raid. Welcome. How do I do a shout out again? I forgot.
Yes, do the shout out.
Okay. So Mayday.
That just reminded me of when I was making the shout out when I had the command as SA instead of SO.
Oh my god! Tap moment.
I think it was like at some point I got confused because it sounded like it started with an A, even though I know that's not true, but it has like an A sound.
So
Yikes MK, hi there. Also, hi Mayday. What were you streaming? Did you have a nice time?
no.
Algum Nick Generico, welcome. Or Algum Nick Jean Rico, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Papita, puppy.
Papita, papita, boo.
Well, I like to believe Babushka. Yeah, is a song.
Was playing a game that got auto-modded. Oh, I see. Nice. I haven't played a game in so long, and I'm scared to start doing it again.
Didn't you want to play Franbo?
Yeah, I was thinking about Franbo. I also could do Witch's House. We could also try and replay Omori. I could get Eve if I wanted to.
I love Eve so much! I have the music and everything. Meow. Puppy.
Can we see Aimsey so far? Yes.
It looks good, Pap.
Here we go.
Why do you make that
Look.
noise?
Closed, blink, open. Close, blink, open. This one is kind of like more subtle. Because I found that like when they have more subtle differences, it's more of a smooth transition if they like are always going up and down when talking.
Wait, now I'm thinking, when did I start talking to Bree?
Oh, shit. Wait.
Chad, you actually
Wait.
reminded me that I have to
I
make
met Neri through Cosmic, but
I actually have to make the talking mouth move, not just like static.
whoa. Are you gonna do lip animation?
I think we
Just
started
tiny bit.
talking because of Pilly. I think.
Ah, Pilly. I think a
Ah,
lot of
Pilly.
us had our actual conversations through this server.
Yeah.
No, it was either this one or the one before it. Because there was something. I swear there was another one.
No, it was always this one.
Cosmic?
This one? Maybe it's I've been into like I've been part of 6 different like police servers.
D-Town
I get
Cat and
confused.
Friends is the one that everyone talks in. There was like they used to have the beating SMP server Discord that we were also in.
Mm.
Brookie Hay, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Help, there are 7 more people in my house than normal, and one of them is a child, and it is annoying the hell out of me. Oh, I feel that. I feel that so badly. I have older siblings that have kids, and I hate them. I mean, I don't hate them as people, but I hate kids.
Whoa, pap lore.
My pap lore. I wish my nieces and nephews would grow up.
Jeez. They will eventually.
They're not fast enough. I'm just waiting for them to get to that teenage age where they don't want to talk to people anymore. Then I'll be at peace.
Teen age. The age of teens.
Papita, I'm in the car right now and I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. Are you driving the car or are you sitting in the back seat of the car?
I can't believe they typed all of that out while driving.
Hey, I know some people that do some unsavory things.
Whoa.
My general attitude towards family members is don't talk to me until you're 16 and up. Yeah, I have not had any family members that are at that stage yet. Instead, all I hear is Moana playing 100 times in the living room.
I always end up being the one having to take care of the kids.
Oh
like,
no, I couldn't.
Like, whenever
I
the
would
thing.
not.
No, it's okay. I'm their favorite. I've become their favorite, and then as I grow older, I have their respect. Remember that one time I flew you around like the house like in an airplane? Yeah, don't forget that. You're indebted to me now.
Nostalgic respect.
Whoa.
I don't know if I'd get along with my nieces and nephews once they become teenagers. I'm a little iffy on how things are going so far.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You know what's worse? When they're at the age where, like, they're a little too smart mouth, you know?
Oh my god.
Like they're a little too disrespectful.
Bone Daddy,
Yeah,
welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Bone Daddy?
I have one that is let me just say I would have raised him differently. Cuz he seems he's really kind of like very like, you know, gets upset so fast about like little inconveniences or like not getting his way. He always cheats in everything he does. Like, he always wants to play games with people and then he cheats in them. Or he'll like tell you incorrect rules so that he can win. And then he like still gets that equal amount of satisfaction from winning while cheating. And also he just like tells straight up lies. Like, he's like caused problems in the family because he'll like literally gossip with the adults that they're like shit talking each other when it never happened.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
No, that's a troublemaker. That's a troublemaker.
Well, hello there,
Those kind of
Avatar.
kids-
I will become
Those-
the hello there.
Whoa.
Yeah?
What do you call it? Because those kind of kids, to an extent, though, there are some kids who grow out of it, but there are others who, because their parents just like, or like other people around them, just, like let it happen. It just makes a terrible person.
Well, hello there.
Well, you would say that.
I hate having to like I not the word's not suck up, but like
Set a time.
it's kind of like where you have to just give the kid what they want, or else they won't stop crying. Because I find that really annoying.
Oh, I won't.
Mm.
I would not. I would just leave.
I've learned
Actually,
to
that
stare at
sounds
the kid
really
until they
bad.
stop.
Maybe
That's
I
actually
wouldn't.
really messed up.
Maybe I wouldn't make a good parent.
I've learned to stare at the kid until they stop crying. Don't blink. Don't blink. Just don't blink. You know, like what you do is you sit there and you stare at them while they're crying and be like you just ask them, why are you crying? I don't know. I don't know how it works, but making it awkward makes them stop crying.
I think it's because it's kind of like training them to like, you know, because usually
Use their
they'll just
words.
cry out of emotional response instead of reason. You know,
Yeah.
like everyone does. But yeah, I hate when kids aren't rational.
They should grow up. Children.
Outside of the
Fine.
song, there's no reason the alphabet needs to be in order. I'm pretty sure it's just in order so we can memorize it better.
Huh.
Meow.
Yeah.
I feel bad when kids are raised with like a spoiled attitude, because
I hate
that
that.
just like it really ruins you as a person.
Sometimes I do kind of have like spoiled cousins in a sense, and sometimes what I like to do, I like to not give them what they actually want, and in fact give them like just something that they deserve, like
Mhm.
as like a treat. When it comes to like toys or whatever, I
Mhm.
give them what they actually deserve instead of what they actually want, because I don't like that kind of spoiled mindset.
Yeah.
It's so
I do it
tricky.
with mainly little kids, because maybe I just don't like kids.
Yeah, kids are annoying, and also like they're overwhelming. Also, I'm pretty sure like there's a lot of truth to the fact that kids have to be raised by a village. Takes a village to raise them.
Yep. That's true.
Luckily, I grew out of my needing to win phase and into my rules lawyer phase. I'm both at the same time. I want it to be a fair fight, but if I don't win in that fair fight, even if it's completely up to chance, I will lose my mind. I have had like when I was younger, I used to have like meltdowns over losing bingo. Cuz I would take it as like an actual like a destiny slight against me, as if like fate hated me and God hated me because I didn't win bingo. Because every time there was something that came up to chance, I would like think to myself, it's like, okay, if I'm the chosen one, then I'm going to win this. And if not, then I'm just another background character that means nothing in the world. And then I'd lose. And I'd go crazy until I won.
I can't believe we have cacophorophobia. Cacorophia.
Kakorafia.
Cacor.
Kakorapia. Kakorapia.
Papora. Pia. Papapa.
I would cry over stuff that embarrasses me. So like whenever I get embarrassed in front of like family or like friends in school, I just start crying because I was so embarrassed.
Hmm.
Oh man. No. Yeah.
I'm a very defensive, embarrassed person.
I'd cry if I'd mess anything up. The moment like I make the teeniest mistake, I'd be like, Wallowing in shame.
I think I was very stubborn. Yeah, continue.
Oh no, you go.
No, I mean, I would just like I would look for any possible way which would make it so that I was right instead of accepting that I like minorly messed up on something.
Whoa. Papigo.
Papigo. The disappearance of the
Papigo.
Scar PNG. Say goodbye to Scar. He's disappearing forever.
Bye, Scar.
Bye, Scar.
Bye, Scar.
Scar will now die.
Bye, Scar.
Pap, would you fight someone for money? Do I have to win to get the money? Or is it just if I participate? If it was just a participation prize, then I would just tell them to like, they can like just win or I'd forfeit.
I think it's more so. I think it might actually just be more so you fight for the money.
If I had to fight someone for money, then I just wouldn't get the money because I wouldn't win. So that's a pretty simple conclusion.
What if you had the chance of winning and you knew you had like a slight chance of winning?
A slight chance? That depends on how much money it is. Is it more money than would cost
40 million.
to 40 million? Yeah, I'm fucking fighting that person. Are you fucking kidding me? 40 million?
There's actually a thing going on right now where I live, and the prize, if you, it's the Powerball, and this is the highest it's ever been, 160 million.
Oh
and
my god.
Goodness gracious me. Last year, I think 13 people won, and each of them got like 30 million each or something. And I'm like, do I want to gamble? Do I want to?
Small Straight, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, I totally get that. I have a lot of those feelings where it's like, okay, if I go the normal way, I'll have to work for 30 years to even have a chance at a down payment for a house. But if I get lucky just one time on 1 week, then I'll be set for everything I could ever dream of. But I know that's exactly what every single person that has ever used the lottery has been thinking of. And that's what they're trying to get you to do. So it's very difficult. It's a very difficult...
Hey, to be fair, that same pool of people includes people who have won before. So
yeah,
like,
but also you have like a better chance of getting like struck by lightning, eaten by sharks, involved in a terrible national tragedy. Those are more likely than winning the lottery.
Hey, the likelihood of you losing or like having like absolutely zero chance of winning the lottery is immediately zero if you don't enter it at all, you know?
The thing is, like, I also like you have to apply that principle as well, where it's like I've heard people say this, where it's like they'd say the amount that you spend on the lottery, imagine if you had like put that into a savings or a mutual fund, that exact amount every single week, then you'd get a much more secure return on that investment.
Actually, you get I don't know in all cases, but I remember there's a certain lottery where you get a choice. You either get the thing up front, but you either get it up front or you get an installment of 1 million over a few years, or like a few million over those few years that add up eventually to that prize money.
Oh yeah. That's I think that's how they do it for most lotteries. But usually the best choice is to do it up front, I think. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys. I would fight a bitch for 40 million.
I would.
Me too.
You can't stop me. I do terrible things for 40 million.
Whoa.
90% of gamblers quit right before a big win.
Remember that one image where it's like the
diamond miners. Yeah, they didn't grind hard enough.
I get it. Oh, so yeah.
Aim Plays MC, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, that's the problem, because the gambler's mindset is such an enticing thing. And you also, there's like that inherent need that every person feels where they want to feel like they're the one that's special enough to get lucky. You know, that's the reason why I would have meltdowns over bingo. It's the same reason why people think they're gonna win the jackpot one day. I'm so happy I have zero urge to gamble. I am very much like a gambling kind of person, which is why I would never actively like try to do one of those casino type of things. Because I've already had a little taste of what I get like when I gamble. And that's when I was heavily immersed in gacha games.
Ugh.
Mobile gacha games. Chat, I
Ugh.
have spent over $1,000 on mobile gacha little, you know, the summoning,
Oh my
the summoning
God.
stuff that you do. I would buy so much summoning currency to get like the cool characters that I wanted to use.
The SS cards.
Yeah, and I would get convinced by every single little promotional banner they do. It was like, oh, it's up 200%. But you know what that means? It's just 200% of 1%. I can't believe I didn't understand that when I was at, oh my god. Yeah.
What game was this?
What game? Multiple. Every time I'd pick up a new gacha game, I would end up spending money on it.
Oh my god. The only gacha game. Okay, that's a lie. I spent gacha. I spent money on Genshin, but only like. Okay, I stopped though immediately, and then I started spending money on like. Do you guys know the game Obey Me?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm surprised Pap doesn't know it. Anyway.
What do you mean that I don't know it?
Never mind. But I want to know what games you played, Pep.
I like playing the ones where it's like you summon like these kind of mythical looking heroes that will fight for you and stuff like that.
What's it
One
called?
that I played was
Were you into the Fate franchise?
no. I did
Okay.
play Fire Emblem Heroes,
Oh.
and that's the only Fire Emblem game I've ever played. I also was really into Otogi. I played this game called Knight's Chronicle. One that I think it all started from this game. When I was a kid, because all the money I spent was when I was not an adult, but like late teenage years.
Mhm.
When I was a kid, like a really kid, like maybe 10 to 12 years old, I was extremely into a game called Ayakashi Ghost Guild. Beautiful game, but it's just another one of those typical, you know, gacha games, but they don't even have like 3D models of characters. It's just like the card art of the characters.
Okay.
And firstly, let me
That's
say,
pretty.
the person that draws the main art for Ayakashi Ghost Guild, I love their art style. I still love their art style to this day. Really, really awesome. But back then I didn't have any money. And I wasn't ever allowed to spend any money for game stuff, of course, because, you know. So I would always beg my mom for like, you know, to pay for the game currency or like for something like that. Because I promised like, if I just got this, then I'd have like super powerful characters and stuff. And she would always say no. So I think that like left a deep-seated resentment in me and a desire to finally have control over that once I could have access to a game where I could pay. And it just went very, very deeply. It went dark fast.
Deeply seated.
Yeah.
Whoa. Did you spend any money on Mystic Messenger?
Mystic Messenger? I don't think so. I think when I realized that I had to wake up at these stupid times, I just stopped playing.
Whoa. I spent okay. This is before I had an account of my own. And it was under like my parents' account. And I think my mom forgot to log out of my app store on my phone. So I was like buying stuff I was buying like the little what you call it? What's it called? The time thing?
Yeah, the
What do they call it?
hourglasses.
The hourglasses. I'd buy so much. And at the end of the year, I'd end of financial year when they went to their tax thing. Outside while we were waiting for everything to like for them to go into the meeting, I was so guilty and I just confessed. I was like, I've been using your guys' money to pay for this dumb game. And then my dad looked at me and he was like, I was so surprised because he was more relieved than angry, because he was like, because of that, we were about to close our account. We had no idea where the money was going. And I was
Oh
like,
my god.
oh my god.
They were terrified of fraud, and here
They
you
thought
are
someone
leaving
else
them in
was
the
there.
dark.
Yeah, but I'm glad I fessed up at that time, because that was literally at the end of like financial year, and then they were just like talking to their like tax person.
Jax
or
Bozo,
something.
welcome. Thank you so much for following. See, I couldn't do that because I know it would like be explosive if I ever confessed things. Not that I spent my mom's money. It was always a problem because I spent my money, but I spent in such an irresponsible way. That's where the arguments would come from. But the scariest thing was that my mom has like monitoring like joint accounts with my bank accounts. So every time I buy something, there was always the underlying fear that she would be like checking up on it and like seeing what I'm making purchases at, because they like will show every single link to what you purchase. So then sometimes I'll like come home, or I'll be in the middle of the night, and then she'll just start asking, it's like, what are all these purchases from insert company? And or it's like, what are all these from Google Play that you're buying? And then that would just that then begins the trauma.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
For me, I never spent money because I wasn't given money.
Mm-hmm.
And my parents, every time my parents would always buy something for my phone, they'd immediately like disconnect their card afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't spend money with their card either. But once I started getting money, I realized, like, so I do have a gacha game I play, but it's a rhythm gacha game.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized, like, I don't want to be spending money on this because I don't want to be getting a gambling addiction and then like losing everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then my parents giving me shit about it. And so I've just been very hesitant on spending any money on any game in general.
And that is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's better, I think, to be frugal than to be a chronic impulsive buyer. I would know. I would know very, very, very well. I even spent money on line play. Can you guys believe that, chat? I spent money on fucking line play.
You played
that my addiction was that bad when it came to spending money on online mobile games. Line play isn't even a fucking game. It's like a social media app.
It's like a social media app, but like you make your own character, you get to customize it.
Yeah, I would spend it all on clothes and shit. And I would spend it also to like decorate my house.
Whoa.
I remember I would buy like the big like $100 packages just to do a bunch of summons and get like the really cool animated aura thing around my character.
Oh my God.
And then I'd sit there in the main area to show off so other people like will like it or something.
Oh my god.
That reminds me, every time someone had a Club Penguin membership and everyone would be like, oh, okay, alrighty. Club Penguin memberships.
Club Penguin.
Better to buy guaranteed cosmetics than gacha rolls. Yeah.
That's true. This looks like Tiny or Me. Do you guys remember that game?
Tiny Me?
Tiny or Me.
Tiny or Me. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I actually have.
Tiny or Me. It looks more like this. The art style is different, but it looks similar. Oh, I almost put that in announcements.
Since I've like gotten past my addiction, I'll say this now, chat. Just like pretty much no game purchases are good, honestly. At least from my experience, every single game purchase I've ever made has like been a regret because you stop playing it eventually. There's like very rarely that you're gonna have a game like the freaking Hermit Crafters where you play it for like 50 years.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yes, Neri.
I just heard chat and I was like, huh?
We're in streaming VC.
Hey, my bad.
How come we have two streaming VCs?
I don't know.
We have two of them.
Actually, aren't they?
Because I think usually because Pilly and Pap stream at the same time.
No, but like we have 2 secondary. Oh wait, this is Spanish one. Okay.
That's Spanish.
Yeah, but why are they both called like streaming VC2? Secondary streaming VC and streaming VC2.
Wait, what?
Oh, I do remember that. I think a few days ago, I think Rob, Emmy, and I, and with Pap there too, we were like jumping VCs, and then Pilly was trying to catch us, and then we kept, anyway, that was
Tag
fun.
through Discord.
Yeah.
That's like the least grass touching activity I've ever heard.
Shut up! It was fun. You're just jealous that you missed out.
What are you guys gonna play next? Hide and seek?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Hide
see
and seek
this
on the
now.
Discord.
I haven't spent money on games before, on like in-app purchases before, but I've been so wanting to. It's
Do not.
just like it's like holding back like a motherfucking dragon or something in me.
I feel like if you feel like the monster coming in, it's better just to like quit the game at that point. Once you do a little bit, it's like it's the gateway. It's a gateway drug to doing hundreds of dollars. I remember back when I was really into that, I would do something where it's like I had to put in the password of my account every single time I bought something, just to like give myself a moment of like willpower to see like, am I really gonna go through with this? But then I was so crazy that I would just type it in every single time. It never stopped me once.
Oh, Pap. Pap, would you ever play Genshin Impact?
No.
Oh boy.
Genshin.
I'm not a big fan of like the 3D models that don't look good.
That, I guess.
Most games I just get one cosmetic set I really like I get one main armor set for each of my Halo dudes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's also a personality thing, because I know that every game I've played, I get really into it for like a week, and then I drop it.
Whoa. I'm learning a lot about Pap today.
So much papita lore.
Too much Pepita lore. Too much Pap.
Pap, would you ever play a rhythm game?
Rhythm game?
Yes.
You mean, would I ever try and then fail at a rhythm game? That should be your real question. I don't... If it was Pat playing Osu or some shit like that, I wouldn't even, like, hit this very second thing that pops up. It applies... Because... Yeah.
Oh, but...
Whoa.
I'm talking more about like the ones where you have to like use your fingers or your thumbs to tap
like
on
Friday
notes.
Night Funkin'. I think I could actually do that kind of game. Where it's like you have to rely on like tip tapping things. My fingers are very like trigger happy. Though I don't know. I don't know if I have the dexterity to be going back and forth between them.
We can test it out in the hit Roblox game
Oh,
Fridays.
Okay. You have 1,500 hours in Fortnite? Oh my god. Oh my god. The longest I've ever spent on a game is probably like 40 hours.
Why did they make Friday Night Funkin' in Roblox? Isn't Friday Night Funkin' already free?
It's so that you don't have to switch out of your game, you know?
Yeah,
when you're playing
because
Survive
I'm
the
gonna be playing-
Disasters and
okay.
just all of a sudden you feel like playing Friday Night Funkin', you don't have to worry about all that extra stuff, all that hassle.
It's a bigger hassle to open Friday Night Funkin' than look it up on Roblox.
No, but maybe they appreciate the art style of Roblox Funkin'.
Oh, for sure.
I almost have 100 in Smash Bros. Oh my gosh. I don't think there are any games that I've played that much. All my games, I don't play for a long time. I just play for an intense time.
That's
Kinda
why
like
you played Stray only once.
Stray and
And
I
you're
just
like,
didn't vibe.
oh, but I missed the bartender. I missed the
Yeah,
bartender
you
so
would.
much.
You would.
Yeah, I wasn't the only one going ooga booga to the bartender.
What the heck?
Yeah. Anyway,
That's
sorry I
nice
zoned
music,
out. I
though.
was watching the Chainsaw Man ending.
Wow.
So cool.
I'm a chainsaw.
Loser.
Okay, I think we... Oh, actually, we need one more frame for the blinking. I can't believe we spent like 4.5 hours doing just like, what, 5 little chibi drawings?
Guys, I
problem
need
with
an
that?
opinion.
Yes.
Yes.
Is this outfit slutty?
Oh.
Oh, I
Be
saw you talking about this on Twitter.
be honest.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm just tuning in and I can see how good at art you are. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know if this is a really good marker at telling how good I am at art, but at least it doesn't make me look bad. If you want to see some of the things I usually draw, though, these are like more of the painty stuff that I've done. This is one that we've worked on last stream. We're still working on it currently. What else? Usually, like, kind of painty stuff is more my forte. It's what I enjoy doing. Sometimes if I get really crazy, I go into the ultra rendery modes, and then we do like monstrosities like these.
Pap art.
Part.
You guys should look at Pap's YouTube channel as well.
Yes, and watch my animations.
That is true. Also, Neri, yes. I think so.
Alright, one vote.
Wait,
What about you, Pep? Oh,
let me
Bree's
take a
dead.
look here.
It's like the same shirt that Pap is wearing right now.
That's literally my outfit! What are you implying with this?
You get when you call me that, Cap.
That's like canonic. That's basically what I wear, except the pants are pink.
Oh.
Whoa, I thought you don't have legs.
Well, okay, answer the question then.
What do you think, Pap?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Here's why. My boyfriend was wearing that outfit, and I was like, that outfit's slutty. And he was like, no, it's not. And so obviously I had to ask Twitter, and 77% out of 279 votes, no, 429 votes. I don't know why I said, anyways, 77% out of 429 votes said yes, it is. And I agree.
I love winning arguments.
Yeah, you would.
Hello? Hi, Faye.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I got a croissant.
Croissant?
You're not gonna share.
Now I want something. Wait, I forgot that I'm not supposed to be eating other stuff today.
Do you like owning things?
I love owning things. I'm
That's
extremely
great.
materialist.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Why would you say that?
Well, you said it, not me.
Aimsey looks adorable in your style. Thank you.
Thank you. If you guys want to see more art, go to Neri. Just kidding.
What?
Go check out
Whoa,
on Twitter.
I agree. I think I've got to dip because I got to get some work done.
Goodbye, Cookie.
Goodbye, guys. Bye, Bree. Bye, Neri. And
boy.
anyway, bye.
What the heck?
Whoa.
Bye.
Hi, Tony Hulk.
Oh.
Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it.
How was the Pepper Cup chat?
Pepper Cup chat, how are you doing? Tell me right now, or I'm gonna start banning. Pappin, I'm drawing Tubbo. Let's go. Among Us? Okay.
Oh no. Guys, I must go. The police have finally come for me.
Finally! I mean, I hope they don't find you, Neri.
It's too late.
What the fuck?
The disappearance of Neri.
Goodbye, Neri.
How is your croissant, Brie?
It's delicious. I heat it up for like 10 seconds.
Yes, the heated up versions are always so good. I don't like that they deflate,
know.
though.
No. You hear my sister in the background? She is currently playing Roblox Among Us.
Whoa, don't let Emmy know. Drawing to your streams is very calming. I don't know why, though. I feel like it's usually pretty fun to draw to someone else drawing. I used to really look for people to draw with when I was in college, like on campus. But I've since found out that drawing with another person that you aren't like super good friends with is very, very awkward. Because we're trying to draw, and so we're focusing and not talking, but then it just makes a lot of dead silence of us drawing our own things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, I tried maybe like a total of 3 times to be brave and make friends when I was in college. None of them ended very well.
Oh no.
Hi everyone, hi Froggo! I'm making up lore for an RPG I'm planning. It would be my first lore, I'm anxious about it. Ooh, well it's cool that you're actually planning lore. That's like the first step in the right direction, because, you know, most of us, myself included, will just make the characters in the world and then never give it a plot.
Yeah.
I think that's what cool
Very
people do,
common.
actually.
We don't actually make the first step into the character.
Yeah, all I need are like the select amount of scenes in which they do something cool, and then that makes up their entire personality. Man, I really want to draw my vampire characters. The ones that I dreamt about, Chad. I just can't think of like vampires? Yes, Brie, would you like to hear my vampire dream?
Sure.
I'm so glad Pilling D-Town Cat's not in VC for this.
I'm so happy.
In my dream, basically, there are 2 friends, and there's gonna be a plot twist at the end, so be in store for that. There are 2 friends. Hi, I'm new, but I go by Izzy because me and my bro use this, so hi. Hi, Izzy! Welcome!
Alright, so one of them's Izzy. Okay.
No, that's... There are 2 friends. They're like young adult guys. One of them's named Tom. The other one's named Mark. Mark is like the main character, and Tom is his best friend. And they met in adulthood, but they're very close to each other. So it's just like, you know, typical day, whatever they're doing. Then out of nowhere starts a zombie apocalypse. This is like the very first day of the zombie apocalypse. And it would end up being like this. This would go on like every single like week, I think, like on Fridays or something. I don't know why on Fridays. That's just the logic of the dream. So starting from that very first time, zombies would show up like every Friday. And they'd take over the place and they'd infect people and all like that. But anyways, going back to the very first day. The very first day, Mark is of course, you know, trying to survive. And also, apparently, I guess Tom has siblings or family or whatever, people that he knows. And then he saves Tom's siblings. So they survive. Or maybe he saved his own siblings. I don't even remember. But anyways, right when he thought that he was going to be safe, he got in. There were a bunch of partiers, these people that don't really know what's going on. So they end up triggering a lot of zombies to start running towards the area that he was hiding in. So he runs away from that area, and of course everyone's getting massacred and whatever like that. So he goes into this quiet park, and I think Tom is already on his way. He goes into the park, and right when he thinks everything's finally calm, he turns around and there's like a zombie right there. And before he can even react, he gets bitten on the arm, and then he fights it back or something. So after the conflict's all over, but he's been bitten, and therefore he's gonna be infected. And then Tom shows up, and it's all like angsty, like, oh no, no, oh no, and and he,
Oh no!
oh no, darn, gosh, why not like this?
Start it.
So Mark is on the ground. He's succumbing to his little infection bite, and he's like having that heart-to-heart moment with Tom, who's very upset, you know, especially after he saved his siblings and all like that. He like owes him a debt, and they're very close. So Mark is like, okay, I'm dying, whatever, but can you please? He didn't actually say whatever. It's a very emotional moment that he's having. So he's like, please tell my siblings and family that I love them. And Tom, he like specifically asked him, Tom, can you be the one that puts me down so that I don't have to like come back as a zombie? And then of course, like, he doesn't want to do that. Like, no, I can't kill you. But then he kind of agrees. But before we actually see that happening, Mark's consciousness like fades to black as he succumbs to what's happening. But then, da-dum, he opens his eyes again, and it's like all peaceful. Like, the settings changed. There's like this very sunny, bright blue sky. There's a tree that's gently swaying over him. It's like all is like quiet and calm. And he seems to be feeling completely normal. He's not like dying anymore. So he gets up, and he sees all around him. It's like, it's nothing like where he was when he had passed out. Instead of like the cityscape that was like kind of in chaos from the zombie apocalypse, it's instead like a very quiet, nice looking suburban neighborhood. And everyone's like very happy. But then he also starts like going around, and he sees that the people aren't normal. They're like all kind of monstrous in a certain way. Not like horror-wise, but they're all like kind of related, or they look related to a kind of mythological creature. So like, you know, serpents and spider people and like monsters like werewolves or whatever's like that.
Okay.
So it's kind of, think of it as like, what the fuck is that movie called? The Pixar one with Tom Holland.
Like Onward?
Onward, yeah. So think of it like the Onward universe, where it's like suburban neighborhood with mythological people. So he's like starting to kind of freak out, because where the hell is he? Why is the entire place different? Why are all these people not human? And then he bumps into this random chick who she's like a kind of serpentine lady, like a Gorgon related, I think. And she has like a bunch of tattoos everywhere, and she looks really cool, and she has piercings and stuff. So anyways, he tells her like, please help, because anyways, he notices he still has the zombie bite mark or whatever on his arm. And he's like, I think I've been infected. I think I need help. So then, for some reason, remember, this is all still within the dream. So if things are illogical as I'm explaining it, it's because I'm fucking dreaming about it. So then she's like, okay, I know who can help. And then out of nowhere rolls in like this kind of Rolls Royce black car that like looks like one of those kind of rich CEO people would be in. And then it's like this really intimidating guy in the back with the sunglasses. And then she's like, get in. And then it cuts to like a subversion of expectations, where they're actually sitting in the back of a tattoo parlor, which is like owned by the serpent lady. And the person that we saw in the car earlier that was really intimidating is actually her dad. And her dad is like really nice. So he's like kind of inspecting him, like kind of tending to his wound a little bit. But he says like, there's nothing really wrong with you. And he's like asking if there's anything that can be done about the infection. And he's like, I don't think there's really anything wrong, but we can just cure you. Because apparently they have a zombie cure. And also, I forgot to mention, but there was like something on the news that was playing on one of the TVs. It's like, oh, remember to stay inside because the zombie outbreak's today. Like, so it was already giving the implication that whatever this place was, it was very normalized that these zombie things were happening, even though it happened for the very first time when Mark went unconscious. So, so they're like they cure him, which didn't really do anything anyway. and they say like, you're kind of weird. Like, you're not like a species that we're really familiar with. Why don't we give you a blood test, like a DNA test? And they start testing him, and then the results come back, and they're like, oh, congratulations, you're a vampire. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean I'm a vampire? And they don't like think much of it. They're like, that's actually a really rare species, you know? We don't get too many vampires around here. I think there's only like maybe one other vampire in this town. And then like they look further into it, and they're like, wait, the kind of like purity level of vampiric blood that you have is nothing like the level that should be existing in this generation of people. Because in this current setting, all the people are like many generations down, mixed with this mythological DNA. And then there's like that pause where it's like and they say, Mark, you've got to be like 10,000 years old to have this kind of DNA in you. And like, but what? What? 10,000 years? And then we find out, well, the only other vampire here is actually the mayor of this town that we're in. And is like, well, who's the mayor? It's Tom. Mic drop. Boom.
No way.
Yeah, that's my little
Actually-
insanity for today.
They're actually honestly, it doesn't sound that bad of a concept. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like all my stories have come from my dreams because I can't be original. But I don't mind. I don't mind if my subconscious does the work for me. I want to draw them out, but the thing is, right before I had the dream of Mark, I had already had the dream of Matt. And the thing is that Matt's design looks so similar to Mark's design that they might as well have been the same person. But I don't want them to be the same person, so I'm in a little bit of a tight spot here. So imagine what Mark looks like is basically like exchange this like green vest with like the Riddler jacket or something like that. and then this hair, just make it slightly longer and you have Mark instead of Matt. So I don't know, I guess my brain has a fixation with people of that exact feature.
Not that bad of a dream, you know?
Yeah. Anyways, chat, what were you talking about? Because I was getting a little lost in the sauce trying to explain one of my fantasies. Make it an alternate universe. I wish I could develop the universe that Matt is into. There's just not as much substance, so I don't really know what to do with that. I really haven't drawn enough OC art. I guess I'm doing that painting of the carousel one currently. Can I know who you're drawing? Yadri? Bree?
I barely started drawing my OCs just like recently. They've all been gatekept in my little brain.
I get like in and out of these moods where I'm either full fandom drawings or I'm full OC drawings, and I'll have my phases. Phases like the moon. And also, you were asking who we're drawing. We are drawing an Aimsey PNGtuber.
Woo!
We've already done most of the frames here. I think after stream I just have to color it.
How do you color? How do you color the...
How do I color it?
Yeah. Do you just like go frame by frame?
Do I just go by what?
Frame by frame.
Well, I think for the PNG tubers, sometimes if I'm like lazy and I know I'm not going to color the lines, I'll just fill it in with paint bucket. But if am going to color the lines, it's kind of more difficult. Actually, a recent hack that I found in coloring a lot of my stuff is instead of like trying to make an initial outline to keep it within the lines, I'll just like do the auto select around the outside of it. And then I'll just inverse the selection and paint bucket inside so that I can like clipping tool over the rest of it. But
Oh.
usually when it comes to the PNG, I'll get that under color layer and I'll just copy and paste it over and over again, and I'll just like change it a little bit if it overlaps the wrong way on the next frame, just so I don't have to like fill in the color every single time.
Oh.
Yeah, papita tips. Papita tips. Still, it takes an ungodly amount of time, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I might open commissions for the animated PNGs.
I think you should. If I didn't have one of my own, I definitely would commission you. Tee
Teehee. Teehee ha ha.
tee tee ha ha hoo ha.
Ha ha wee wee. Hi, Honey Fudge. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Today has been such a long stream. Oh, I forgot this is the blanket. Oh my god. No. Cut that out. Scoop out Aimsey's eyeballs.
No.
Eye privileges. Revoked.
No. No. No.
I have a new OC finally, or well, I made myself a special boy. Let's go. Bree, are you the type of person that has, like, main OCs that you keep drawing over and over again, or do you, like, make a million different OCs?
Main OCs. I have 4 main ones that I draw the most.
Whoa. I do have mains out of them, but I have, like, hundreds and hundreds of OCs. I feel like at this point they shouldn't even be called OCs. It's just more like they're all glorified character design concepts.
At least you'll have a wide variety to choose from.
That's true.
If you ever decide to make a story.
Story development. Why is Pap crying? I always cry. I'm unstable. Also, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so my sanity is wearing a little thin. Can you guys believe I used to do 11-hour streams? Can you believe I did a fucking 11-hour stream before? Oh my gosh. This is like me when I'm looking back at myself from high school. How did I do it? How did I do it?
How did you do that? Why did you do that to yourself?
Well, I think the 11-hour one was a subathon. But even back then, when I was first streaming, I wouldn't have a problem doing like the 5-hour or 7-hour streams.
Oh my god.
I think I was just like addicted to the social attention it gave in the beginning. I was so ready to talk to fellow human beings. I'll say this, chat. You know, of course, I've also met a lot of people, so now I get a lot of, like, you know, satisfaction out of talking to people online. But I think, like, streaming kind of rescued my social life. Because beforehand, I was, like, one of those, you know, like a little pressure cooker that had so much to say, but would have nobody to say anything to. So it's just, like, it kept, like, boiling inside. So then once I actually had an audience that would hear things, I exploded. And now you guys are seeing the after effects. You know, me post-Steam. Which do you like more, cats or dogs? I'm kind of a dog fan. I have more dogs than cats, but I've had both as pets. I appreciate dogs and their, like, extreme loyalty and, like, hyper socialness, because I also, like, want to constantly be given attention. So it's a good symbiotic relationship.
I see.
Glitter Ghost, welcome. Thank you so much for following. You have a cat, right, Bree?
I have how many cats? 1, 2, 3. I have 5 cats and I have 2 dogs.
Whoa, you have 5? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I think we had 4 cats at one point. But then very quickly they all disappeared.
No. No.
You know, that's the kind of person my mom was. I remember it was always my favorite cats that would be gotten rid of, which I swear disturbed me in some way as a kid. Cuz like my absolute favorite cat that I was so attached to, his name was Nachi, but technically his actual name was Nacho. He was named Nacho, but I would just nickname him Nachi cuz it was cuter. And I don't know what type of cat he was. He was some kind of like weird thing. Because he had like fur that felt really like cushy, like a rug. But it wasn't like long haired fluffy. And I just remember he was like such one of those active cats, which I loved. I guess this is why you can see that I'm like more of a dog person. Because he was one of those cats that like very affectionate and would like run around and things. There's actually a phrase for that in Korean. It's called 개냥이, which is a combination of 개 and 고양이. So it's like a dog cat because they act like a dog.
It's interesting.
Yeah, but then he got sold, so.
Oh my god. I had pet fishes and you can already tell how that went.
Did they like naturally decease or were they forcefully gotten rid of?
Let's just say the toilet was very interesting.
Oh yeah, my mom's quite familiar with the toilet as well. Not only for pets, but for just wildlife.
What?
I have seen the disappearance of many caterpillars in my childhood because my mom hated caterpillars in her garden. Even though, you know, it was the outside world, which was their home.
What the fuck?
Hello, are you using Procreate? If so, what do you use to stream your iPad screen? Just wondering. Yes, I am using Procreate, and let me give you the command for it. Stream iPad. Just follow that video, and you will see exactly what I use to stream my stuff. Thank you, sure. What are your feelings on weirdly flavored instant ramen? Hate them. If you're talking like the ramen that's like flavored like pizza or burgers or something like that, I haven't had it, but I already know that those fake flavors taste disgusting because I've had something like that before in the form of popcorn, and it was pizza flavored popcorn that I had won from an arcade in Japan while we were on a tennis trip for a tournament, and that was the most disgusting popcorn I had ever had. Glitter Ghost with the 100 popcoins. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Did it actually taste like pizza?
No, it did not taste like pizza. So here's the thing. I have no idea how long that thing was in there because it was in one of those arcade machines in which you do the little pushing thing and then you win it. So it really cut short the amount of joy I felt at actually winning an arcade machine for one of the first times. Because as I was walking outside with my like tennis buddies and friends, I ate it, and it was just foul. It was foul. It didn't even taste like pizza. It tasted like if you only flavored it after watery tomato. So it was basically tomato popcorn. But here's the thing. You know, me being a little mischievous, I decided I'm not going to let myself be the only one that suffers through this. So instead of giving my outward reaction, instead I kept eating it, you know, suffering greatly. And I'd be like, this is actually really good. Wait, this actually tastes great. So I would say that to purposefully get the other members of my team to ask for some. And I'm like, yeah, everyone take some. All you guys, eat it. And then one by one, they all realized how disgusting it was. I couldn't just be the only one to experience that. I had to share it. Anyways, stretchy time redemption. All stretchy.
I remember when I went to Disney in June. I went. You know California Adventure, right?
I think so. Yeah.
California Adventure is like the Pixar extension of Disneyland. and there's like there's a Cars Land, okay? There's a Cars Land in California Adventure, and I went over there with Honey Soup to go and get some food because it's a California summer day. It's boiling hot, and we need somewhere to sit and relax.
Yeah.
And get some food. And when we went to go get food at Cars Land, not only did we have to so we had to wait in line for stuff, of course, but then I wanted to get waters. I wanted to get waters for us, so that way we wouldn't dehydrate.
Mm-hmm.
And when I went to one of those stand things that had the waters, they told me I had to book in advance in order to actually buy a water.
You had to make a reservation.
I literally had to make a reservation to buy a water.
The capitalist dystopia we live in, folks.
I don't even think that's the worst part of like the whole experience in Cars Land. Though I think the worst part was basically almost getting food poisoning from one of the burgers at Cars Land.
Whoa!
It had caramelized onions in it.
Oh, do you think that's the culprit?
I think that's the culprit.
Never trust the onions.
It's called this. It has the stupidest fucking name ever. It's called the cheeseburger.
The cheeseburger.
Stupidest fucking name.
That sounds enticing. I'm surprised they don't have that at Ramsey's restaurants.
I think Ramsey would have like some fucking sillier name than that.
Yeah. He could literally present the Cars cheeseburger and he would like be acting like it came from God.
The same what he did with his grilled cheese.
Oh, so gorgeous. Oh, that's incredible. That's sublime. I'm sorry, sir, you haven't booked that water. You can't have it. Just wait. Soon we're gonna have to make reservations for ambulances.
You gotta have a heat stroke at this specific time because that's when the ambulance is gonna be able to come.
Actually, that's kind of happened before. I mean, when there are like disasters, they don't have enough people to take in the ambulance, so like people would just get like taken in cars or stuff instead, or like Ubered. I still think Ubering is the better option anyway. Sir, I'm dying. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that one tweet that's talking about how he was like trying to look up how to save his choking grandmother, and then there was a YouTube ad that played before the tutorial. And what's even better is that YouTube replied, is like, "We're sorry to hear that. Did you know that YouTube Premium can keep you from watching ads?" YouTube really said, "Any primers? Any primers?"
Oh, this is so unfortunate. Any primers?
I love capitalism so much. Capitalism has seeded a hatred in me so strong that when I just walk outside in my neighborhood, I get angry because I get upset that people live in houses.
You say that, yet you play in halls. You play the most capitalistic characters I've ever met.
Because I'm the villain. I'm the villain, baby. The unlabeled marzipan, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I'm going a little bit crazy. If you guys could see me, I'm like, I'm losing my mind a little bit. I have a death grip on my desk right now. My nails are digging into the table. Money just gives me so much rage. So much anger. Every new thing that I've ever learned about this capitalist regime we live in has made me a worse person.
Do you know that Disney has mansions?
Disney has mansions? Like you can pay to live in Disneyland forever?
Basically, kinda?
Well?
So like in Disney World, Florida, there's this little area it's called Orange something.
Mm-hmm.
and it's literally just a rich people area for Disney adults to live in, and they're all mansions that are like around
Disney
$1 million
adult.
plus dollars to live in.
Yeah, yeah. The people that can afford that are definitely Disney adults. Didn't Disney try to make their own town? Isn't that like what Epcot was?
I'm pretty sure that's what Epcot is. Yeah.
Yeah, Epcot was supposed to be the city of the future owned by Disney. Honestly, they had some kind of cool ideas. They just didn't actually see it through. Like, one that I thought was really cool was that they had all their transportation, like, underground, separated into different lanes depending on what kind of vehicle you were riding.
Hmm.
Actually, what do you think of the line? Have you heard of the line, Bree? I think
The
it's being
line.
constructed in Saudi Arabia, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. It's essentially like a city of the future that they're starting, where
Oh, is it like the dystopian kind of thing?
I don't know if it's dystopian, but instead of like being a normal, city shape, they instead have it arranged so that the entire city is going in one narrow straight line for like 5 miles.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, so like all of it's gonna be like packed in that one line, and it's like sandwiched between two giant metal slabs, like it's in a toaster. And apparently they're arguing that it'll only take 20 minutes via public transport to get from one end to the other.
Mm,
My teacher
I
did
don't
an
know.
economical political alignment test with my class today. Pap would commit crimes on the results. Okay, let's just say this. The Pap persona has a different political alignment than Paprika the CC. I'll just leave it there. I gotta go bye. Goodbye, Tony. Oh, wait, no. You go by Izzy, right? Goodbye, Izzy. See, I'm learning. Just like when you memorize your little classmates' names.
Did you hear about a wedding that happened at Disney World?
Disney World wedding? I wouldn't be surprised if there were a lot of weddings at Disney World, but what
There was a
about?
there's a specific wedding that happened where the two lovebirds, right, that were getting married,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't actually buy food for the guests or anything. No, no, no. They instead bought reservation times to have people in Mickey and Minnie Mouse mascot costumes to be there. So instead of buying buying food for the guests there in the wedding, everyone just kind of starved there.
Oh, let's actually go.
And they told the people who were hungry, they told them to go to Disney World and buy something there.
Wait, so they weren't in Disney World already? They were telling them to like go purchase a ticket and get into Disney World and then buy a churro or something?
Wait, I think they were in Disney World, but they were telling them to buy to like get food from like one of the places in Disney World, basically.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I don't know if I could afford a wedding. How much do weddings cost? Do you know, chat? Yeah, are any of you married?
Any any marriages in
Any
that?
spousers? Will sip? I'll sip right now.
I'm pretty sure weddings are like. Well, you consider this. The you gotta buy the dress, the suits, the food, the reservations for the area, the rings.
Blech.
What else? The decorations.
I
A lot
have
of money.
I haven't gotten married yet, but mine is estimated around 10K, and that's on the cheaper side. That's how much
Ugh.
my sister's one was, but my dad was like angry that she spent that much on it. See, I am beyond those kind of problems because I don't have anyone to get married with. So I really think it's honestly kind of a skill issue on their part. They should just
Just kinda
avoid having those kind of problems, honestly.
Just avoid falling in love there.
Yeah, just don't fall in love. We know, Pep. Shut the fuck up.
Oh goodness gracious!
This is why you get banned in chats.
This is why you're a suspicious user.
This is why you're monitored. I feel like I wanna try one of those dating apps one day. But also, I know I have way too much paranoia. I just assume that every single person online is like a serial killer.
I think it's a good mindset. I think that's a pretty valid mindset.
Man,
In all honesty.
some dude stole a clip off my channel and then got canceled the same day, and now I have friends asking me if I'm associated with this guy. You have friends that can get canceled? I feel like you have to be like really big to get canceled. Otherwise, Rob would have been canceled so long ago. No, I don't know who this guy is. Oh, I see. Interesting. Some 15-year-old PvP prodigy. Oh. We were on a team during a Minecraft event. Oh, I see. Minecrafters. Oh, Minecrafters and their cancellation pipeline.
Oh god.
Why is it always like the streamers and stuff that end up getting exposed for some things? Well, actually, I think I just answered my own question. He stopped being friends with the guy because he got killed. Oh, for a second I thought you meant like outside of game. So it's like you stopped being friends with someone because they passed away. Because like that would be one thing to end a friendship, I think.
That definitely would be a reason. Hello, Kitty.
You know what? That's pretty fair. If I was killed in a game, you can expect I'll drop every single one of my friends. Actually, I remember before me and Pilly like knew each other as much as we did, it was always kind of like a tense interactions that we've had. Because Pilly was a little bit of a stalker on Halloween SMP. So they kind of just show up sometimes. And then I don't know why, oil and water, me and them, whenever we'd interact, both in the real world and in Minecraft. And I remember one time I was working on my stall in Halloween SMP for the festival. You know, Bree, do you remember this? Like my little papita building?
Yeah, I remember it.
I remember I was building that, and then all of a sudden Pilly comes in and like starts trying to kill me. And then I specifically remember they do that stupid fucking PvP strat where they put the cobwebs everywhere all around you. And I got stuck in the cobwebs and then they killed me. And I was live. I was streaming at that time. And I got like so silently pissed off that I just exited Minecraft and switched the stream category.
Oh my god.
I've since gotten better at, taking hits to my pride. It's still not that good, though. It's giving me bad publicity. I'm sorry. You miss what?
I miss being fast, a fast little creature.
Yeah, I bet you would. Because then you don't get consequences for your actions.
Too bad they were too slow to catch me.
What the fuck? Hey, I wasn't too slow, okay? I was too uncoordinated. Thank you very much. Though I do say I also miss my origins, because I would always have like some kind of damage multiplier to one-shot people. it was always like such a brain twister, because like I'd want to have really OP things, but then I also know that to get those OP things I have to balance it with something terrible, so I'd have to like think of like a million different cons that I could give myself. I'll go to sleep now. Bye chat. Bye pap and chat. Goodbye, Faye. You know what? I feel like we should also end stream. Pap, do you think you could take Bree in a fight? Yes.
In an IRL fight or
Yes,
in
yes.
a Minecraft fight?
What the
Please
hell?
elaborate on that one.
What?
Please elaborate on
What
that
the
one.
fuck?
Because there is
Bree,
one I am for sure.
Are
What?
you good at PvP?
I'm decent at it because I got trained by Nep.
I want training. This is so unfair. What if we do like trickle down? So you train me. After you, maybe then I'll learn like Nep skills via proxy.
Okay, sure.
Both Pap and Bree would lose. I guess we're just equally matched.
You're saying that like you would win, Emmy.
Emmy would lose every single time in any circumstances. Let me see. Well, Hap, do you need a PvP tutor? I am so bad at PvP. And it's not just Minecraft PvP. It's just any game that I play. As soon as something goes like a little bit faster than super slow, I'll like go blind. Which is why I was so bad at tennis. Because like I just, as soon as the ball goes toward me, I like stop seeing. We are going to raid Veggie. It's Veggie's birthday. Oh my gosh.
Don't say happy birthday to
Veggie's having a birthday stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining today. And now, wait, I have to write this. Veggie table. Join the raid and please wish Veggie a very happy birthday. Go on.
Woo.
Do it. Do it, chatters. Go, 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 go. If you don't know, Veggie is a really cool animator. So please check him out. Hey, it's the funny TikTok person. Whoa, funny TikTok person. And now, birthday streamer. So, please join the raid, everybody. Please join the raid. Be nice in chat. You know, all the typical stuff. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Goodbye. Come on, one more person join. Let's get it to 40. Come on, come on. Do it right now. Get some extra free stars, some lucky stars, so you can, I don't know, pelt me with stars the next time. I know you want to. Someone else join. Someone join right now. I know it's you. I know you're not joining. You just have to click join one time. One time. Let it be 40. Stop. Let it be 40. Yes, thank you so much.